Oi, oi, you lot. How's everyone doing? I saw that someone got me a bottle of Blue Label just from my loot. I'll take that. A wild pool appears, swish, wash, and a swoop, swap. How's everyone doing? I just realized I have it on fade now, don't I? It fades in. Ooh. How's everyone doing? It is a wild pool indeed. Back from a very long walk that we did yesterday. I think today's stream will be going over pros and cons, as we did with the first one. It's always wise. I want to look at it. I want to judge it. I can already tell I've changed the font here. There's one thing I noticed that I didn't think was possible. I've changed the font here to be a bit more universal, but I might change it again, depending on how I feel about this one. Did you get home now? That was a long walk. Yes, that's why I changed clothes on the way home. I went to Sea Dog's actual store, bought this jumper on the way home, all the way from Nakameguro. Pulls back from cardio, that's right. Pro beard, con beard. I think the beard actually came in handy yesterday. 1, covers up a double chin. 2, it was very windy. It made me nice and warm. I guess if there was a con, it would probably be the donut eating. It wasn't too jammy though, so we got around it, but if it was a bit more jam, might have been an issue. Why can I loot 3 digits, Paul? I don't know, you should take them back though, before I have to call up my bank card company. I am just watching your IRL stream and here you are, Mr. Ballard. Well, there you go. Unfortunately, spoilers, I survived. Sorry, Bang. Hate to ruin the surprise. Non-streamer man survived at the end. Yui, you don't like corn? Yo, just like me for real. You really enjoyed the walking stream? Thank you very much, Mint. It was a lot of fun getting to explore areas of Shibuya that I didn't know had changed. Getting the calories, because I knew I wanted to do a cardio and I thought, why not fucking mix it up with testing some of the gear? You couldn't tell it was even breezy? Well, that's good to know. Because the microphone does have a wind muff. They've got 2, people don't realize the DJI Mic Mini, which is the one I was using, they have a black one and a grey one, but they don't make it very clear that the grey one is for severe wind, the black one is for light wind, like aircon wind, but the grey one's good for getting rid of like severe wind, which is what I had on yesterday. Time to buy yourself a Blue Label. I don't need to buy one, there's one right here. Right there. That's a cheeky Blue Label. Bought by some wonderful people in chat that I'll be tucking into once I get my my visa renewed. If it gets renewed. If it doesn't, I'll be downing it in 1. All 8-bit. Yeah. I had a chat with Onibro about that, and the way they get around it is to just turn the camera on and off again. It's not really a fix, is it really? Unfortunately, with my setup that I use, if I turn my camera off and on again, it mutes the audio from the camera. Magewell, the little box that I use to stream from, for some weird reason, when you connect the camera to it, it automatically has the audio set to mute, and that's the same as if you turn it off and on again. So I would have to take off my backpack and then go into the mixer, turn the mic back on, and then put it back, close it off, you know, put it back on. Like, I mean, it only happened once, and it was in 1 hour it happened. I'm wondering though if it was, because this is what Onibro usually uses as well. I wonder if it's this. This is a battery extension for the camera that supplies power to it for extending the life. However, this thing came with a smaller one, and that's what I switched to when I was having troubles. Uh-oh.
What's a shithead?
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to the shithead known as Pixel Dragon. Welcome in, shithead dragon. Maybe I should change that alert. Everyone's being called a shithead. Anyway, this Osmo Pocket comes with a different one of these that isn't a battery, but what it does is it stops the USB-C from the bottom and puts it on the back. The smaller one is like about half the size. And that's handy because then you can put the charging cable in the back. And more importantly, you'll notice the bottom is a USB-C, not one of these. And you need one of these to attach a tripod so that when you want to put it down on the table like we did in the donut place, we can plonk it down on the table with one of these. However, the other one isn't a battery, it's just an extender for this ability. And I noticed that when I switched it to that one, I think we were streaming for 3 hours without having that PlayStation effect come back. So I'm wondering maybe if running the stream through this, which is also charging the camera, if that's why. Yeah. Discharged through that other base as well without any issues. It didn't look like it was overheating. It never got hot. So maybe that's the answer to that PlayStation mood. It's all fiddly. This is why I don't like IRL. It's super fiddly, but I have to do it because a client is going to need me to do all this stuff for them. All the expertise. I need to be ground on support. PS1 effect, best kind of effect. True. Not going to lie, it did look good. I thought it was a bit more like a Sega Mega CD. Well, we'll have a look. I want to look through the VOD. I don't want to look at my clean feed. I want to look through what you guys saw. Because I want to see sound. Because I noticed when I played back a little bit earlier, there was like, you could barely hear anything. And I'm like, I haven't changed the volumes. They're the same volumes in that OBS as they are in my OBS. So everything should be the same volume as you're hearing now. But I felt that the raid, sound effects, etc. are all super quiet from what I was listening to. And I don't know why. The wing kept the camera cool. That's true. Maybe that's why. Better PlayStation effect than having it turn into a slideshow. That's true as well, Dapper. I think it also went to low bitrate mode a few times, right? There's a thing that if it reaches 1000 bitrate, it changes and it goes into that mode, which you don't normally get here. You don't actually mind that effect? Okay, that's good to know as well. Mega CD, that's the one. Insta360 good for live streaming or just better for filming? I don't know, I've never done it with a live stream. I don't know if it's capable of doing 60p. That's another thing, when you turn the Osmo Pocket off and on again, the issue I had, and the reason why it took so long to reconnect in the cafe, the Krispy Kreme, was I unplugged, I turned off the camera and thought, okay, I'll just turn it back on again so that we don't get that effect happen. Thank you for the sausages, Lexi. That's a bit nicer. It's random. It either goes to that or shithead. So either you're a sausage or a shithead. Cyclone, you're a sausage today. Welcome back in. Thank you, Lex, for the gifted sub. The IRL stream deserves an edited video. Well, that's not really up to me, but that's very kind of you to say. There was many suggestive moments, that's for sure. The whole stream was shot on a Pocket 3, and I've lost my trail of thought. What was I talking about? What was I saying? Krispy Kreme, yes. I decided to turn the camera off and on again, thinking that would fix that issue. But then when I turned the camera on, it refused to go into webcam mode, which is what I needed to go into to plug into the box to stream the fucking video. Which is why you had a black screen for a bit before you had a black screen, and then I was frantically on my phone trying to get it to go to the Be Right Back screen, but this phone wasn't connecting to the bloody service to change it to the Be Right Back. So I was there for like 2 minutes going, fucking come on, you bastard! Come on! And then I got the Be Right Back screen eventually for you guys, which was the Sudoku, which I'm changing, I think, to Wordle now, because fuck me, you guys are bad at Sudoku. I can't believe it. I was watching and I was like, oh my god, how many things could you get wrong? Couldn't believe it. I think Word was just safer for everyone's sake. I don't know how it worked. Eventually it did. I think I unplugged. That's when I took out the battery extension and just used the one that's not a battery. And it seemed to then not be an issue. It went straight to webcam and had no issues from there. We almost had it. When? I need to look at this. We'll look at this in the review because I don't remember you almost having it. The clean feed wouldn't have captured the BTS because the camera was off. So I wouldn't have caught any of it because it wouldn't go into webcam mode, which is what connects it to the bloody streaming device. It was super annoying. I don't know why it happened. Sometimes tech just doesn't want to tech, you know? Am I looking rosy today? I don't think so. I mean, maybe the cheeks a little bit. It's windswept. I'm not that sunburned. I did put sun cream on before I went out yesterday. Maybe a little bit, but I don't know. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't feel that bad. Paul was cursing into a donut shop. The Essex man. Yes, into her lip. The first Sudoku had 1 billion hints too. So that means that's working. That's good to know, Girl Geek. So if people give bits, it gives a hint per 100 bits. And then if someone gives $1, it gives an extra life. Usually it's like 5. And I'm like, mate, they need more help than that. So I made it 1. But it only goes up to 10 on both. You can only have 10 hints and 10 lives. That's the max it will do. The camera was jealous of your donuts, shut down in protest. Maybe. Maybe. It's highly possible. Admittedly, I'm surprised I managed to find a little sneaky corner to sit in. And you guys didn't know, when I went to the bin, you heard me. As I went walking, I saw this guy going like that. Oh, behave! Just like that. Oh, behave. Thank you so much, Oh, behave, for the 7 months. You absolute legend there. Ali Bra. Thank you so much. Ali Bra. Ali Ibra. Ali Ibra. Right? Ali Ibra. Ali. I'll call you Ali. You can be my long lost pal. That's a different song. Great song though. I went to the bin and there was a guy just sitting there at a table. It was like, and I was like, I thought they was talking to someone behind me, and it wasn't until I went around the corner to get to the bin that they were still looking, and I was like, oh hi, and then they showed their phone and they had my stream up on their phone. I was like, oh shit, whoa, hey. That's very, very sweet. I did not expect that. Thank you for the JoJo. That worked, I think, yesterday. That should have worked. Yeah, it was a sniper, but it wasn't a sniper. It was nice. I mean, they didn't get involved or anything. It was more like one of those acknowledgements of like, hey, watching you. It was cool. First IRL stream snipe. I don't know. I think it just was like, I think they was just on Twitch and scrolled through and was like, who's streaming from Krispy Kreme and just happened to find me. I think that's more likely. Maybe they was trying to find her lip. It's possible. More IRL soon. I don't know about soon, mate. Fucking took me long enough to get the courage to do the last one. Although I do have the power. That took up, by the way, it was only 1/4 of the battery for the modem, which is ridiculously, like, crazy good. And the modem only used up 13 gigabytes, because all the modem was doing was pushing out my camera feed. So the data was quite low, considering. If I'd had this stuff on the box, which is possible to do, and baked into the footage, then that would have probably raised the data usage, because it would have had to download the audio, the browser source into the footage as well. 13's good, right? Yeah, for a 4.5 hours or so, that's really good. Cool looking Van Gogh today. I think you'll find my ears. Isn't that the one that cut his ear off? My ears are intact, thank you very much. DJing time with Rob, let Rob do the streaming. That's not a bad idea. I do need to hang out with Rob. I've not really hung out with him besides that one time that I did find that bar. People thought I was joking when we was walking down that Love Hotel street. It was there. What was he doing there? How did he find it is more the question. Any jitters from public when camera? I mean, if there were, you would have seen it. Because the camera would have been pointing towards that way, so you would have probably seen it. But I don't feel like it. I mean, I never really went in anywhere, to be fair. It was only the Krispy Kreme that I walked into. Other than that, I guess if I'd walked into a bar or somewhere and actually sat down, maybe it'd be different. 13 gigabytes is pretty low for yesterday's stream. Well, that's what the modem says. It tells me how much was used, so what can I say? Get good. Also, that was another thing. When you turn the Osmo Pocket 3 back on and put it in webcam mode, it automatically converts it to, starts it at 30 frames per second, not 60 when I was streaming at 60. So I think that whole Krispy Kreme footage is all at 30 in a stream that's running at 60. So if it does look jittery, that'll be why. If not, I don't know what magic it's doing, but fine. I remember finding out and realizing when I was walking outside, I was like, oh shit, this is at 30, it should be at 60. Again, I don't know why it doesn't remember the setting it's supposed to be at for webcam, but it's what it is. I also figured out how to fix the zoom speed, so it's no longer the slowest fucking speed in the world. There is a setting in the camera. Can't be turned on during webcam mode, you have to have it off, and just in natural on mode. You can change the speed of the zoom, so now that's a bit more easier. Get a night drinking with Ginny and Wake. Yeah, I saw. I caught the start of Connor's stream. Apparently, there was a bunch of them there. Did I learn anything new after testing it out myself? I did. I did. Let's go over the pros and cons then. Why not? Fuck it. We'll get up the one that we used last time. Let me duplicate it. All right. Also, the first time that I'm using the... Do you like the fade? Do you like that? I think I prefer... I think I prefer the Luma wipe. The transition. That to that. I think a lot of people just use a cut. Scene transitions. Where are they? Hang on. One sec. Show the Luma. This is the Luma, which I prefer. I like the wipe. Feels more Star Warsy. Swoosh. And a swoosh. Fade, which is what I had it on yesterday. Or you have cut, which is literally just like skadoosh, skabang, skalude, squibbity bop. I'm a scat man. The Glizzy Gobbler. What? Is that on the React? That probably is, right? Hang on, we'll have a look on there in a minute. Skabang. Likes the Luma. I like the wipe. I think the wipe looks cooler. I don't know if the wipe is an issue when it comes to IRL, because remember, some of these things, when it does that, that's processing data to move one screen to another. So it can cause a jitter live. For the privacy issues, I didn't have any privacy issues, but con from your first IRL stream. No. Okay, let's go over this before we get confused. La-di-da-di-da. So, pros, we touch grass. I think we literally touch grass this time. Mudan's wallet wasn't there. That's a con. Maybe that should go in the cons list. New places to recommend folks. Didn't do that. Chat hodled. You still hodled. I didn't get fed a glizzy, but I got fed her lip. Which arguably some might say is better. The F screen. I think the F screen. This is a con, right? Hang on. Data is a bitch. No more. F screen was stuck on a 10-second loop, right? I have fixed this since. I think it was I had a video, and to get the size lower, I chose an obscure weird bitrate, but I've fixed it now, so it should run through easily if that ever happens. Fate deciding to break my 3-month rule. Well, we didn't do that yesterday. F screen was used a lot. It wasn't used. I think it was used once. Green line. We had only one green moment, right? We missed the green line. You do not miss the green line. Miss, thank you so much for the resub back in. Welcome in. You absolute legend. What have you been up to? We had low bitrate black screens a few more times, but only one F. So... would that be a con or a... See, I don't know what happens when it switches to low bitrate. Is that allowing it to not become stuttery? Does that... I don't know how... I'm using IRL Toolkit, right? So I don't know when it goes to low bitrate mode, is that doing something that avoids stuttering so it still runs smooth? I'm not sure. I mean, because that could be classed as a pro, but it could also be a con because it's a low bit rate. The F screen is a micro one, very short. The fact it tells us what happened on screen, it's changing in jest, makes it easier. True. So low bit rate. Worked well. It allows you to still stream even though the quality is low. True. And the low bitrate still look good. So the low bitrate is set to 1000. You can change the low bitrate when it switches to that. And that's by default, it's set to 1000. Oi, oi, Dan, how's it going? We got to play Sudoku. No, that's a con. My chat can't play Sudoku. Switch to Wordle. That's a con. We're gonna watch the VOD if I can watch it on Twitch without this stream breaking, because you guys were terrible. Absolutely disgustingly bad. Low bitrate is very helpful when you... So what does it do? Do you know, Lim? I have a feeling it changes the whole stream's bitrate that you're pushing out, because you always want to be pushing out 6,000 minimum, right? Or max, according to Twitch. Does it convert it and switch it to 1,000? Because I would imagine if you keep saying that you want 6,000, but you're only showing 1,000, it starts stuttering, I think. Channel points redeems worked during the F. So I saw a pinned message from the mods saying, don't use rewards, they don't work. So they did or they didn't? Oh, we already had this before. That's from last time. So it's only great. We didn't get kicked out. True, we didn't get kicked out. Krispy Kreme. When it worked well. We don't need that. Look great in most conditions. Don't need that. May as well reset the fucking audio in the encoder. That's going to be I can't fix that. That's what it does. Don't know why I made that such an angry text though. Why is it so angry? Magewell resets the OP3 audio. Copyright music, I can confirm I've uploaded the video to YouTube and there's no copyright claims, even though we was walking around and there was copyright music playing. Admittedly, we didn't go into anywhere that would have blasted it louder, but no copyright claims, so that's pretty cool. No claims on the VOD. You got to taste a box of her lips online. True. Yeah, no claims at all. The live view box Connor has, it reduces the bandwidth to keep a signal going. Yeah, he uses live view, which is, they have their own proprietary stuff they use. You thought Paul could hear the rewards. I could some of them, Cat, but I thought I saw a pin that said that don't claim rewards, you can't use them, but I could. The thing was that, no, I could, Fatal. The problem is that if they were short, by the time the Bluetooth picks up, there's a reward playing. The Bluetooth doesn't let me hear it because like sausages, it's such a short one that by the Bluetooth kicks in, it's already gone. Whereas ones like the longer ones, like Mouse's Laugh, I heard, especially anyone that's like raiding or gifted subs, etc., where they're longer audio, I could hear those fine. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just turn them off. Yeah, I can hear that. Worst case scenario, I'll just turn them off in future. Unlike Twitch now, even the slightest copyright music gets new. So I noticed, Lim, that in the Twitch menu settings, there is two settings to do with copyright, and it's like if you have any slight hint of copyright, then we'll immediately Thanos the VOD and stuff like that. So I turned that off because that's what was stopping them from publishing. It was a new thing they switched back on. So I've turned that off and it should be fine now because they mute if it's copyright anyway. However, today I'm not streaming from the no drop service that I had because that would be another kerfuffle. So this is going straight from my OBS into Twitch, which means there's an instant feed. But if it goes down on OBS, if it crashes, then we'll have to restart another stream. Pros met Pete, true. Notifications work, just the channel points function didn't. Right. And I was using the real-time chat app on my other phone. And that seemed to work. And the other phone was using another Wi-Fi completely separate, and that worked pretty well as well. Also, my other phone that I was using to read chat, it started at 100%. It was only at like 89% when I finished, which is crazy. 89%. Admittedly, I was literally only using that phone for chat. iPhone 14 Plus. Don't knock it. Pete has it play a small ping warning a few seconds before playing the TTS. Right. I was just enjoying the IRL VOD when you started streaming today. Hey. No worries, Van. Hopefully you can enjoy this too. I mean, spoilers. Spoilers, we're going to talk about it. We're going to watch it. The donos were also missing the written messages on screen. Yeah, I don't know why that happens for the OBS. I don't know why that happens. I mean, maybe it's for the best. I don't think the donos should have the written messages, to be honest with you. Because then you might have a massive long wall of text. The last thing I want is a massive wall of text here on the screen. Especially, you know, some people like to do essays. Probably better. I mean, even now, it's normally just the person's name and the donation amount, not a massive wall of text. Unless you mean it was missing the written text from the person and the amount. You refunded all the rewards from yesterday. It's not real money. Why has everyone got to stick up their right? It's not real money. The rewards in TTS sounded very low. That's right. So that's what I want to look at today. That's a massive con. I don't know why. Was it everything? Like even the raids were low, right? All third-party audio sounded too low. I don't understand why, because I've literally got it set to exactly the same settings as what you're playing now. It's exactly the same settings. So it shouldn't be... And it's going into another OBS, which technically should be the same as this OBS. So there's no reason why it should be so low. Did I feel pressure to constantly entertain chat? Not really. In essence, I actually felt the opposite. I felt I didn't shut up enough and just let people soak in the atmosphere. It felt wrong to just walk without talking. That felt wrong. So... Rabbit coins are real money. Okay. Maybe in Chaz's land. Font not Comic Sans. Yeah, so hang on about that. Let's get a consensus on this. This current font here, this is Arial. It might reset the chat on the screen here if I do this, but I want to go through the three that three that I would like to use. I don't like Impact. Not a huge fan of it. I also understand now why Connor keeps his here. Because this is the edge of the frame. That's why they keep theirs here normally. I don't like to keep mine here because I look at chat over here and it feels wrong if the chat's over here and I'm talking in that direction. Let's have a look. See? Full screen chat. Doobie doobie doo doobie doo doo. So this is Arial. Can't have the Paprius. You can't have that, sadly. So you got Arial. This is going to be Helvetica. You're going to see barely any difference. I've realized that these are exactly the same, except that Helvetica is slightly thinner. Now you're going to see Helvetica appear. The only difference that I can tell between the two is Helvetica squashes it more, but it looks the same. They are the same group font. I'm pretty sure they are. The last one, I used to use Arial Rounded. Arial Rounded Bold is the one that I used to use, but they don't have it on, it's not apparently automatically installed. Certainly not on the OBS cloud services that you use, so this is why I'm having to switch the font. And the last one is Verdana. Let me switch to Verdana. This is bigger, chunkier, perhaps better. I like Roboto. Roboto I use for my alerts, but that's not standard on everything. There's no Calibri. Verdana's chunky. This is Verdana. Chunky approved. Helvetica, please. So the thing you got to think about, Girl Geek, is that people are looking at this on their phone. And they like to have a look at chat as well, sometimes on their phone without the chat on the side. So it's good to have a chunky text sometimes. It's chunky, takes up a lot of space. Comic Sans, where's Comic Sans? They actually have that. This is Comic Sans. I can't believe this is an option. Who the fuck uses Comic Sans? It's harder to read? I didn't realize you was all font biases. What? Please, no. Look at this. No, not the Comic Sans. It just looks so wrong. Just Comic Sans is important for dyslexic people. Well, what can I say? The other one, I think yesterday it defaulted to Times New Roman because it didn't have Arial rounded. Are you telling me you want my chat to be this font? That ain't happening. I don't think that's right. I'm leaning towards Helvetica because I liked Arial, but I think having them squashed down into less space, I think it works as well. We have peaked. Times New Roman, I didn't like it. I looked at the footage. This was yesterday. This did not look good. You don't want to talk?
Not too fussed by the font as long as I can clearly read these nuts.
Fuck off. This looks bad, right? This looks like Windows 1995 or something. This was yesterday. It fucking defaulted to this and I couldn't change it. What about... Courier? Courier New? Not sure about... I think maybe I'm leaning more towards Helvetica. Oh, I like Arial. I do like Arial. Arial looks nice. Yeah, this looks like a typewriter. I know the Papria sketch. I know it. What's the Live, Laugh, Love font? I have no idea. What is it? Writing Wingdings? Well, I'm trying to pick the ones they have that are smack bang at the top of everything. You've got Arial, Helvetica, Courier, Times, Comic, Verdana, and Impact. The infamous Abroad in Japan font that he used to use all the bloody time. That looks like a newspaper. What about this then? Ooh. This is Impact. Ooh.
Not going to lie, this is giving AOL Instant Messenger away message vibes.
It is, right? Ouch, my eyes. Some people have this. Some people like this. I'm not a fan. This is Impact. Yeah, I'd prefer Comic Sans over this, to be honest. So I think... Okay, so it's either between Arial or maybe Helvet. Well, let's have a look. I'll have a look at Helvetica. Arial. They look the same. They're the same, but you can fit more on one line in Helvetica because it's like 2 millimeters. It's 2 millimeters shorter. I think I can show this screen. Hang on. Look at this. Watch this. You can't tell because it keeps getting rid of it. Watch this. Look. Right? Arial. Helvetica. Look at the change. I feel like someone got a massive paycheck to make a new font. They didn't do fuck all with it. Look. How much do you think they got paid for that difference? My font don't jiggle jiggle. It don't even fold. You can tell from this. Look at that, look. Look at the kick W. Look how far he moves. All because that like 2 millimeters that changes the line. I think maybe Helvetica then. Let's go with Helvetica then. Boom. Less text getting bumped off when chat is active. That's true. I need to change that on the game one as well, though, because the game one has that fade effect. Text settings. No. Turn off custom font. Helvetica. Was that other one under... Did I have that on set to custom font? Helvetica's older than Arial? So they made Helvetica thicker. Anyway, we're doing that. Helvetica. That's our font for now. To the world. Oh, Arial would be better than maybe. Because it's newer. No. Classic. Then again, no. Oh, shit. Hang on. Arial came out the year I was born. Maybe it's Destiny. Fuck you, Dapper. That's the year I was born. How dare you say such things? Helvetica won, though. 70%. All right, Helvetica. Fuck it. $12 BC? Fuck off. I think it won because I didn't say... It's alright, it's alright. We'll do Helvetica. I think it's nicer that it squishes up the text a bit more, though. I think that's good. Especially in this tiny little box. It's nice that it's a little bit more condensed. Otherwise, you'll get someone do just enough lines where it goes 2 lines and then there's one bit that's just a bloody emote. Anyway, back to the more important thing. Less control than when at home. I think that's going to be like... The one thing that I did have to remember was when I turned the... I should have gone to be right back before I turned the camera off. Because it's not like the no drop service where, oh, we lost signal and it automatically does it. It doesn't, because the box that I'm streaming from is obviously still streaming. It's just the camera that's turned off. But that was a learn on my part. I don't think that's a con, that's more of a learn. Less engagement with chat when not solo. Well, we was definitely engaging with chat. No channel point redeems. There were channel point redeems, but I need to fix the audio. Privacy issues are not a concern because I've got the be right back screen now. Equipment prep. I think that was when we was comparing it to home stream versus the IRL, whereas now it's more like we're comparing IRL to IRL, so it's a bit different. Does that chat say hodled? Yes. You hodled. That's a good point, Mint. If I do switch it back, you'll never know. You'll never know, and then a year later I'll say, you fools, you've been using Arial the whole time. The ultimate betrayal. Can I give you mods the command exclamation be right back to have the stream switch to be right back? I don't think so, Sobering. It's all done via IRL Toolkit. That shit's not done via Stream Elements. It's not going to be a regular occurrence, all right? Can we expect more IRLs in future? Probably not. I will try and do some, but I want to get out of the house once or twice a month. The next one I do, I need to try and go somewhere where I can test the drone as well, though. Pro cardio, pretty much. I like the idea of using IRL as a means to... Actually, let's fucking... Hang on, let me finish this, then we can talk about all that shit. So, pros. We burned a shit ton of calories. Fucking spell pull. The channel points were redeemed, so that's fine. Equipment prep. That wasn't that bad. Modem battery lasted amazing. One of the cons is, you could call it a con, you could call it a pro, but for me right now it's a bit of a con because it's random. PlayStation mode. Mickey Mouse voice, Mickey Mouse mic. I have no idea why I did that. However, the fact that that happened to Connor as well, and the only, what do they call it? The only factor that was consistent between his setup and mine is the fact that we both use IRL Toolkit. So that suggests to me that's an issue with them or Twitch going through them. Because we have different mics, we have different cameras, we have different ways of sending the signal to the OBS. So the only thing that could make that Mickey Mouse happen is it must be the cloud service doing something weird with the mic. Gonna need to update the title of the sheet. Yeah. It's all right. We can do that right here. Boom, look. Done. It sounded like the audio was... That's what I thought, Taz. It sounded like the audio was being fed in, like... Either the video or the audio was being fed in too fast or too slow, and it just sort of like... It was weird. I don't know why it did it, but apparently that's happened to Geary as well, right? And Connor. So it's not something that's not uncommon. It's not a Paul-only Molly. At least I got to show off my good Mickey Mouse impression as well, so I'm proud of that. The audio desync. There was an audio desync that happened after I frantically tried to turn the bloody mic on and off. However, that fixed itself when I took out the external battery, so I'm wondering if that's what made that happen. You have to use SIM cards. How else would you push the stream out without the SIM card, Cuslin? What? The SIM card's going into a modem, which is going into an Ethernet into my stream box that sends it up. So it's not Wi-Fi from the modem, it's actually the modem's Ethernet straight in. And the modem doesn't have the battery mode, so it's like with Netgear, if you have it with the battery in, it handicaps it so that doesn't get too hot. So I took the battery out, put it in Ethernet mode, and let it run through an external battery, which is how you make it the strongest signal it can be. What's up, Dispatcher? How you doing? Welcome in. First time chatter. More SIM cards, more cost. Also, the setup that I have, the data bonding doesn't work. So the fact the stream was still working without doing data bonding was pretty fucking good. It does 5G and 4G. Connor uses more than one modem. He uses 4. He uses 4. Bit different. Not quite at that price point myself, to be honest with you. 200 or something a year per sim. And he only does live streams however long. And not only that, I think he has 2 different SIM cards. I think he uses 6 in total then. He's got 4 modems for when we do the cyclothons. And they're proprietary modems for live view. But then he had, when he goes and does, like when he did the drinking stream with Pete, I'm pretty sure he had a modem, which may be another SIM unless he took them out of the other one. I don't know if you have to put SIMs in or and out of. I don't think you put SIMs in the IRL, the live view modems. I think they come already with stuff in which case that means he has another SIM plus he was using his phone SIM. I was impressed with Rakuten's ability to keep your stream up. So was I. I think in general it was really good. The only area it struggled with really was when we got to high populated areas like the station or the Shibuya stream, ironically, where there's a lot of footfall, a lot of people using phones. So it kind of makes sense. I think even with data bonding, it might have struggled because there's so many people using phones. Has the company gotten back to you about the data bonding? No. They're obviously going to pass blame and say it's someone else. They seem to be under the impression they thought that it wasn't a publicly accessible point. And I'm like, well, it's a commercial product, so I'm pretty sure it's publicly accessible when it sends a stream out. I get the impression that Speedify is just a glorified VPN and not really a data bonding service. So it sends your data to somewhere else that sends it to somewhere. And if that doesn't have access, it doesn't work. That's the impression I get. which means that's false advertising because it's not a fucking data bonding service. It should be just taking everything that I give it and sending it straight to where I want it to, not somewhere else. Sounds a bit dodgy to me. He had 6 when he tried to do 4K. Well, that makes sense then. Can you use the app on your phone to control Mage? Well, I thought I could, Fang, but you need to be logged into the same IP address, which means that your phone needs to be using the same internet as it to be able to control it, which I feel is... I don't want to use the internet that it needs to send the signal to the internet to upload, because then it's going to take data from that and convert it somewhere else. I'd rather not do that, if that makes sense. I was going to do that originally. I was like, oh, I could just do that, blah, 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 blah. And then not have to open the bag at all. But then I realized, hang on a minute. That's not good because it's going to start using that modem for data as well. Hey all, Paul finally got stable internet. Are you assuming that yesterday's internet was not stable? I think it did a pretty damn good job. The quad plan is nuts. Well, you know, when you're a millionaire, it is peanuts. It'd be great if Paul can walk us through the whole setup so we could learn a thing or two. I pretty much am, and I was banging to look back at some of the... If you look back at the IRL stream, I even open up the back of my bloody backpack and show people what it is I'm using. Did a really good job considering it was a single SIM. I mean, that's what... The reason that I was cautiously optimistic was that I saw Pete do his subathon on one and it lasted pretty damn well in Shinjuku, although that sim would have been SoftBank, I believe. But still, when I saw his manage to work, I was like, oh, that's a good sign. I do have, obviously, unlimited internet on my actual phone, which is Docomo. So therefore, if the Rakuten went down, I would try and use this as a hotspot to figure things out. But the SIM card costs can be claimed as work expenses. True. I need to chat with an accountant, as I keep saying that, but I haven't done it yet. But we'll see. People say that, but then an accountant, they're going to be requiring very strict requirements to what can and can't be used as an expense and stuff. So yeah, unlimited to a certain point. But I mean, I was quite happy that I only used 13 gigabytes yesterday. That's pretty cool considering. But it showed you why my data plan died the night I did the stuff with Mudam, because that was a 4-hour stream and I only had a 7 gigabyte plan up until that point. So that explains why the stream went down that night, because it obviously had gone through all the fucking data. Pete Sim just raw dogged it. True. Was he? I can't remember. Was he streaming from his phone? He was, right? I think phones seem to do better as well at pushing out data. Tax write-off stream, let's go. Hopefully. That'd be nice. Samsung, right. Yeah, his 2 months rent Samsung that everyone bloody uses now, right? Everywhere I look, they're using that bloody thing. That's why I like using the Osmo. I think the Osmo worked really well as well for stabilization and moving it in front and back. I think it was quite nice. What's your favorite part about yesterday? What do you think? Fucking her lip. Hello? I don't mean fucking her lip. I mean her lip. And then fucking being used as a you know. Adverb? Is that a word? Is that a word? What solution are you going to use for bonding? Don't give me the her. No, please. No. Word enhancer. That's it. Yes, I enhanced the word. Shut up. Fuck. Oh dear. I mean, we certainly found a lot of dirty places, Dapper, let's be honest. There were a lot of suggestive names. 17 dicks? What the fuck was that all about? Where's that? What's that for? Lexi won't clip it. She's not here. It's fine. There were requests for a her lip emoji, but what would that be? A static donut? How does that work? Surely it should be a reenactment of me looking through the donut with my eye. I managed to frame that up pretty fucking well, I felt. And I could only do that because I could see what the camera was filming. So Osmo Pocket, shout out for that. A lip kissing a donut? Bruh. Someone said something. What solution are you going to use for bonding? I don't think there is a solution with the setup that I'm using, sadly. If I was someone like Pete, who does this more often than someone like me does, I would probably do what they do, which is using a Bella Box system. It's around 40,000 yen. You get this little box that's like a mini PC. You flash some software on it called Bella Box. And then from that, you pay $10 a month for a service that allows you to connect a bunch of modems to it. And then you push that to either your computer at home or what we were doing, the OBS in the cloud. I mean, I am kind of tempted to do it for fun. I did fish the idea to Connor. I said, hey, if you want me to start doing stuff like this for any future stuff that we have, let me know. Buy it. I'll set it up for you and sort it out. But I think for someone like Connor, the fact that what we've used up until now has worked with 4 modems that are proprietary. You can't put them in something else. I think he's probably too worried to even consider that as an option. I think he's quite happy to stick with that, which kind of sucks because the one thing I fucking hate about live view is that it's just a HDMI, which immediately rules out so many possibilities for other cameras that you can use because all of like Osmo Pocket, their action cams, none of them are HDMI out. They're all USB-C. And if you do USB-C to HDMI, it doesn't work. You can't do it. The only way to make it work is to have something in between, and then you've got to supply more power. So I'd be effectively having to add more to an already heavy bag just to switch out the camera. It sucks. Yeah, you can't hack the system, sadly, no. Bella Box is basically a custom Linux. Oh, I have no fucking clue what that means, Fang, but yes. I use HDMI on my Osmo Action 5 with a HDMI splitter. How do you power the Osmo Action 5 though? Do you power it through that? Because we're talking about something that needs to get like 8 hours worth of power minimum on some of the stuff that we do. If yesterday was a test for a future client, are they going to be using a similar setup you used? I don't know. I think the Mage Well's quite expensive for what it is. It is a bit glitchy. It's the biggest con is there's no data bonding, which it just sucks. Speedify does not work. It doesn't do as advertised. You really need that data bonding to be able to push things through. USB to HDMI to USB-C adapter plugged into the Bella Box. Oh, if you're using a Bella Box, no. If you're using a Bella Box, you can just put the Osmo straight in. I'm talking about live view. Bella Box, you can easily just plug that straight into the USB port and have like an Osmo Pocket working fine. That should be powered through that already. Yeah, this is the problem. We're talking about live view and it only has HDMI, which limits it severely. And I'm surprised it's still using that. I mean, it just recently got SRT. Not that one. Where's my Boba? Boba Fox. Live view. I think they recently updated it with a the SRT, right? Was it Live View Pro? HDMI adapter, yeah, but you still need to power it, so that's another battery that we're already adding to 2 batteries on his back. It's too heavy. I don't want to make... He's cycling all day, remember, on these kind of things that he does. These adventures he takes, he cycles, or he's walking around, or I'm fucking walking around with my heavy gear. The idea is that we want to be making things lighter, not heavier. Products. Go away with your cookies. I had my donuts yesterday. I can only assume the reason why this thing is so big is because all the data bonding software. One other handy thing about these ones, so you can see there, it's got a HDMI and an SDI in. These are the only two inputs that you can do with cameras. The one handy thing is that you have a TV screen. So you're not relying on a phone to show you the live feed. That's one con from yesterday, actually. The live ingest preview wasn't always... That didn't always work, so I couldn't tell if the ingest was working or not sometimes. That was a bigger issue at some point. Have you ever thought about just strapping a PC tower and screen yourself? Can't we just hire Ian to walk around with the van and put like a PC in there and just have him just walk alongside us for the whole time? I think that'd be the easiest way, surely. With all the lithium ion on his back, Connor is a walking fire hazard. Exactly. Or me, in the case of RV streams, because we use that same bloody setup. Well, funny that, Mint, because my vlogs are filmed on the same camera. It's funny that, and they're also filmed by the same person. It's amazing that things look similar when those two elements are combined. Hire Sam, he needs the income. What do you mean, hire Sam, he needs the income? You're talking about Connor. He is his staff. He's not paying him enough. He needs self-control. Does he? Why? What's he doing? Is he spending it on silly things again? Too much Torikizoku. I will say, I do fancy Torikizoku again, though. After having it the other day with Audrey and crew, it was yummylicious. Clark! Doesn't want to say it? Nope. Hi, Paul. Hi, chat. CM Paul Corney. Clark, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in. But how do we know it was you behind the camera when we don't see you through the lens? I know, bruh. I know. You can hear me, though. Well, you think that's fucking narration I put on my vlogs? Hang on a minute. What? I was looking, though. AliExpress. I've only ever seen this on this website. No, go back. Why you run for me? Because now's the time when we need to start like buying gear and shit for like future projects that we've got coming up. Now, hypothetically, I'm just saying hypothetically, if there was a stream with a bike, I'm not saying there is, but if there was, one of these could be quite handy for an alternate angle. Hear my thought process behind this. Cake cam. Cake cam. Say no more? I knew it. I feel that there would be a way to set it up so that this goes on the back with the DJI action camera pointing down on wide, and then have the DJI remotely controlled. You could have it so that the DJI is remotely controlled by a phone, right? And then that phone is sending a signal to an ingest. I think that could work. In my head, it works, but as you know, I'm out of tea. I'm topping up. As you know, saying it and tech actually doing as it's intended, not the same thing. Right. Top up, tea time. Earl Grey, standard. Not posh like some people think. Cake cam is the most viewed cam. It would be. Or a supplementary to drone cam. So theoretically, let me see how I would do this. Let me see. Let me pull up a chair. How do we make this work? Crotch and cake cam? Wait, what? How do I do this? Phil? Right. That can be cam A. And we can call the other one cam B. Just like they do on the old doors. Yeah, B. So you'd have one camera. Fucking... Hang on. Behave. Make it like that. Can I make that constrain? There we go, constrain. No! Don't constrain. What are you doing? Fuck. This is how we make thumbnails. Painstakingly. The hard way. Right, there's one. And now I'll make that one that color. And then we say jog on. Alright. So that's camera angle number 1. Straight up. Bob's your uncle. Very, very simple. Then we have camera angle number 2, which would be little picture. Actually, the other way around, right? It would be this way around. It would have that. That would be the back, and that'd be the front. Right? It'd be like that. So main camera with secondary view, like cake cam. That would be cake cam, but you could still see the front, right? Cake cam front. Or drone cam front, right? And then last but not least, you would have drone cam or cake cam, no shoulder cam. This thing is bugger off. Right? Now, you would probably want all of these though. Audio source. What am I using? Hepatitis? What the fuck is that? I have so many fonts downloaded. I'm going to use Arial just because it's my year. It's my year. So the audio source, I think you would still want to keep it from this one, so that it's not jarring when you switch, right? So the audio source, no matter what you're viewing, it should stick to this one. The issue is the delay. How much delay are these going to be compared to this? Admittedly, if it's a drone shot, you don't really get to see the lips move that much anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Cake cam, technically it's behind them. However, it's not just cake cam. Or, see? The green could also be me filming with the FX3 as they come in. The difference is, what's the delay like from this if it keeps this audio source but uses a different webcam? That's the only thing that needs to be figured out, and unfortunately, that can't be done unless it's tested IRL. The problem is, there's no IRL because some people don't do shit until the day off. So it makes things a bit fucking harder for me to figure it out. How many modems will each take for them to be smooth? Well, I think you misunderstand. This would be the main person. Potentially someone like, I don't know, Pete, maybe? I don't know. This is all me. Either it's an FX3, or the cake cam would be on the back and just running, or the drone. This would all just be me, right? So potentially what I'm trying to say is this would have a modem or data bonding, and the green would have my setup, my own modem, if I did get a Bella box data bonding. That's how it would work. The only concern is the audio source delay. I don't know how much delay would be visible. Because it also depends what the camera source is of this. Is it the same camera as always used for most of these IRL people, or do they go with a new one? Yeah, 2 separate video signals, yes. This would be done on a cloud OBS. Effectively, these are... So this is called an ingest. Like what I'm doing right now. When you use a cloud service, this is considered an ingest. So I'm ingesting a camera and audio. So that red one would be one ingest, the green would be another ingest. But I would just change the camera source for that ingest. So it's still the same thing. It's only one, but it depends which camera's pushing out the signal. But if I'm using my box, the Magewell, that becomes the ingest feed, because it just depends what's plugged into the box that gets sent. That can be the drone footage from my drone controller, or it can be my camera. It could be anything. Can you set up delays on each ingest? You can. The problem is I don't know if you can do minus delay, if that makes sense. And more importantly, I don't know how much delay to set until the day of, because some people don't do test streams. So there's no way of knowing until the day of, which makes things a lot harder. Are you getting to a point where you guys are better off setting up your own ingest in a van and having a tech run OBS from there from streaming? Don't know. I mean, I think that's a cool idea, Captain, but money in it, you know what I mean? Skeleton crew, let's go. Want to do 2 test streams for Cyclethon? No, he did not. He did 1 test stream for Cyclethon 1, and then another one for Cyclethon 2, where he just cycled around on his bike with his backpack. That's not... I don't think he did a test stream. I think he was testing his legs. That was a piston stream. You've close to zero knowledge on how things work, so thanks for... Well, look, I realise no one fucking tells people shit about how to do any of this, and I'm super interested in all the tech and stuff that goes into it. I'm sure I'm not the only one, which, again, is the whole reason why I do Twitch in the first place, to BTS, you know. So you're working from 2 backpacks to 1 stream. Yes, Black. One would be the main stream going to Twitch like this. The other one would be sending a feed to wherever this one's sending the feed from. Or to. Effectively, there's one source that everything is pushing signal to. And that source then goes to Twitch. Don't need to do minus delay, just put one with the highest delay at 0 and the others are just probably... I guess that would have to be a do it on the night situation then, because I don't see that happening before. He did a camera position check with his legs? What? Hang on a minute. Is this on his VOD channel? I can't imagine Connor doing one with his legs. What? Connor's not that adventurous. Does anyone remember what month Cyclethon 3 was? Was that in March or April? I think... Oh, it was the end of March, right? which would be around 10 months ago. Already found it. Cycling 60 kilometers with Rob CD in Japan, prepping for CycleFon 3.0. Look at Rob showing off his guns. Take it down to 720 just in case. Alright, didn't he get sunburnt on this day?
Alright. Alright. Alright, welcome guys. We're live.
I can only imagine how much data all this is pushing as well. This is like a browser source. I remember this time around I asked for the browser source for the map. Sam very kindly gave it to me so that I could check where they were when we was doing the actual CycleFon 3. However, it only worked for one day for me. And then no matter what, I refreshed, did everything, it never came back up again. So it worked beautifully one day so that Ian and I could know where they were. And it just stopped working for me.
Live in Shinjuku with Rob. Hey. We're going to be doing a cheeky 60 something today.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember he started using the word cheeky, yeah.
60 plus?
Oh, man. I haven't done 60 plus since last CycleFon. Oh, I have been training, but
he didn't do 60 plus before that last CycleFon? A year?
I've been doing like 20 and 30Ks just because, you know, it's really easy to manage. 60K kind of takes 4.
This bloody thing as well is so annoying. It's so thick for the wire. I feel like it shouldn't be that big.
5 hours. Well, we can do it 3, right?
We'll crush it. We'll smash it. I'm looking at that cake right now. And
honestly, Captain, the lightest setup would just be to go with the Bella box. The Bella box is just a super easy thing. It's not power hungry, but as always, signal, signal, signal. If the stream goes down, that means people stop watching or they stop donating, which means the whole point of the charity event just sort of like loses momentum. We always want the stream up, especially for these kind of things, especially for the hype trains and everything. It sucks that his modems are all proprietary to LiveU. And there's no real way of testing, where we're going. Would the Bella box work okay with data bonding? No way of knowing until we do it. There's no way. And remember, it's not your normal situation. They're going under tunnels, through tunnels, very, very crowded areas, in and out of stations. It's like, it's a lot of signal that they're trying to push through.
he's hacking.
How dare you?
Meanwhile, Rob's 60 on average cycling day. Yeah, I think Rob uses the Bella box system, to be fair.
I think I'm good.
Which again would suggest to me that it should work, but I think there's always the concern from Connor that it might not.
Good. I don't know if chat can hear us, but I assume they can.
Is that Helvetica? Is he using Helvetica? What's this font here? Was there a black screen at the start? Hang on. No. Let me see next to my chat. Do we look the same? Are we the same energy? It does look the same. I bet he's using Arial. I bet you he's never changed the font ever. I bet he's using Arial. You can tell that's Arial, right? That looks like Arial to me. That looks like, it does not look like Comic Sans. Shut up.
Please give me some room.
Can I take his backpack and stress test it? I'd rather not. I want to remove it completely and give him a lighter load.
Dude, I'm so close to this guy. Let's so BM. Bro. He gave me a little bit of room. He wiggled out. I saw it. He tried.
It's weird because when you look at the perspective of this, it looks like they're super close, but because it's a wide lens, sometimes they're not as close as you think they are.
Hey, it's
Like the cars that nearly hit Gaunt, I don't think they were that bad in real life in comparison, but it was a windy road. In that regard, it's not good. I've also noticed on his live streams, this is stopped. This is sort of cut off at the top like this. Need to tell Connor to bring that down. I know there's sites that will identify it. I'm just having a bit of fun. Don't worry.
If my ass can fit, the rest of me can fit. It's, it's like a balloon in the back.
You think I don't know? Did you not see my font collection? I know. I know what sites.
The cars and then my ass just stops.
What the font?
Yeah, the bike goes ahead.
Where's this leg view you're talking about, huh?
Pretty much cannot take off. I mean, we're sitting right here, so it's Japan.
Yours by
The fuck? That's the only good reason I think to do IRL. This is the reason why to do this. This is IRL in a nutshell. This is why you do it.
Paper license holders.
He did not do a leg cam though. I don't see a leg cam here at all.
I think we can go down here, right? Yeah, can we go down there?
Oh, now we can hear the wind slightly on the actual audio. How was it on day one then in comparison? Let's get rid of them.
His bottle sounds like a joke.
Oh, I remember, yeah. Someone gave feedback on Reddit about the map being a bit weird. And I sent Connor a photo of what the person recommended on Reddit. And yeah, this is way better. Just to see more of the picture. Because the other one was like taking up so much space.
It's Paul.
Oh, it's me. With a fake fag. What was that?
Beautiful.
He wasn't waiting for me. It was a red light. Yeah, how's it going, man?
Oh, hell yeah.
This one's for those broadcasts.
They bring in the money. That's why I bring them along. Those coughs.
So imagine that with cake cam. You still have that view. You have this view. Ah, so you can't really do it, can you? Because look, he's got so much already on screen. That's the problem with streaming things like this, is the real estate. You run out of room. It would probably have to go up here. I would imagine he has alerts up here though, right? You either put it here, or you have to put it up there. The nostril shot. It looks like GTA 5. I think that was the intention. Thanks for hanging out, Shukedo. Hope you have a good one. It looks like... Okay, so we've got dropped something. So all of the alerts are going on up here. So this is free real estate. So you would have to put that camera up there. How did we do the drone? I know we did the drone with Felix, didn't we? Did we do it day one with the drone? Can't remember. Let me see, let's see if it's in the... Just says cycling. Huh. I thought we did do a day one drone. And this is what I want to avoid. I want to avoid this. It's all this. I like it, but I want to see more of Connor on the bike, because you never see him. It's been 3 Sagathons, you've never seen him on a fucking bike. Unless, like, Chris takes the bag. Well, let's be honest, he's not going to take the bag. I want to see our boy cycling too. No, okay, it doesn't look like we had the any drone on that day. Day 7. Finally, there was a playlist, right? Oh, finally there was a playlist that could show us. Is there a playlist? Happy days. Yay, we got a playlist. Why is there 15 videos for a playlist? Was we really cycling that many days? My fucking god, we were. I remember the drone during PewDiePie, that's why I said that, but I don't know if it was day 1 or day 2 though. Towards the end, right? We definitely did the drone at the park, but that's not the POV I want. I'm looking for the one. I remember it took them forever to get to us for here. Scrub! Scrub like you've never scrubbed before. Oh no, it's this road. We never fucking know. Oh, there they are.
That sounds like a great idea.
He needs to fix his mic this time as well if he uses this camera. If we do it again.
Hi, Pews. This is Tim Cook from Apple. We'd like to talk to you about the Great Pocket.
On Cyclethon 2, Chris said he can't imagine how Connor can cycle and entertain at the same energy in the heavy bag. Well, you know, it's the donations help spur it on.
Please contact us when you're done cycling.
Tim Cook wanted to talk about your idea. You just donated.
Hello from Canberra in Australia.
Ian driving the van with Paul filming his Paul's e-bike. Yes,
Looking forward to seeing you all
the
right
best e-bike.
tomorrow. And of course, the drone shots. All the best for the rest.
Just about see it on this camera there, the drone.
Oh. Performing a rain dance over in Europe to try to keep the weather.
So this was the drone view. Unfortunately, I can't see their lips to know if it was good or not.
Felix is Swedish, Connor is Welsh. Chris is Sunday Times #1 seller for being the best. You two can be number one.
Let's hear what the,
Claimed book abroad in Japan for the cheap price.
this would have been on the little Wi-Fi box I was using at the time, though. So this, what we used yesterday to stream from, would be way smoother than this now. If we're in an area that's not overpopulated for my SIM card. However, you're not usually in an area that has a lot of people when you fly a drone, because if you are, it's usually illegal to fly there because you're not allowed to fly over a lot of people's heads.
For £10.
But theoretically, if you're in the countryside, it might be okay with the setup I'm currently using for this.
My bike right now. Well, we're gonna swap when I guess the light goes, chat. This is legit. Now hold on, chat. Now hold on.
I remember being annoyed because some of this stuttering that you're seeing is not the stream, it's my camera. It was choppy. Like the connection to the camera, to the drone from my remote was choppy as well.
It's even cooler because when we cycle, the drone can move. Isn't that cool?
Wow.
At any moment now. What is this red light for? There's no...
There was a moment as well, I think, that the Shinkansen went past as well.
True.
I want to hear if, like, they start moving on the drone footage at the same time.
Hold up, hold up.
Now that we're stopped here, I think,
Fucking hell, can we... Okay, alright.
you know, in Japan, like, they always have to squirt
Okay. This is a great thought to leave it on.
Okay, so they're already moving there before the footage from the drone is moving. So it looks like there's like a 3-second delay.
Okay.
Right there, they're already moving.
This is a great thought to leave it on.
It's about 3 or 4 seconds delay on that.
Alright, chat. Follow us along on the drone.
So this will look smoother now because I can send the HDMI out from the controller into my stream box that I used yesterday. So theoretically, if the area is as smooth as what we had yesterday streaming from the Osmo, it is effectively exactly the same as streaming from an Osmo Pocket, only the signal is coming in from the remote control of the drone.
They will lag a little bit occasionally, but don't worry.
Which should be cool. But they didn't have a picture-in-picture. Interesting.
The rate will go up and down.
He always does that. He always has to have a little wave. It's him showing off that he can do one-handed.
every 2 seconds. Yeah, we need more internet. But it shouldn't look kind of cool.
Ah, good point. Good point. The park, you're right. I forgot about that. Okay, so they did the same thing I'm thinking. The real estate's here.
And the bullet train in the background too. That's kind of neat. Maybe.
Oh, you can see it there as well. From his stream. You can see the sign, how far away they are when they pass it.
Maybe.
It's around 4 or 5 seconds delay on it. It's fair enough. I think I remember at the park people saying delay. But again, it would be a different kind of delay doing it from my setup now as well. So it's not a 1-to-1 ratio.
We have not seen it. Got a...
Yep, cheers.
All right. Legacy drone POV.
There you go. From his sniff.
Yep, cheers.
1,
Legacy
2.
drone POV.
Oh, about 2 or 3 delay there. 2-second delay there.
And they have this audio. And so, Paul, if you want to send it up,
I can't believe it.
let's send a drone up.
Yeah, okay. That was nice to learn. So we learned something there. There is a delay between what's being sent and what's not. So that's something to keep in mind. What's the power lines affecting anyway? I don't know. Potentially. I mean, I don't think I've ever had... Well, no, that's not true. I had issues when we was in Kyushu as well. There's something about the bandwidths that Japan uses can be a bit tricky, I think, sometimes. Skydiving. I'll be down. You want me to film that? For physical sims, yeah, I think I was looking at the JAL ABC sim. What the fuck is that? There's so many weird sims here. You get ones that only last for 14 days without being able to top them up. You get ones that last 365 days that can be topped up. You get ones that you can only use in a box. You get ones like this, which are shit and don't do fuck all. They don't push data out at all. I do not recommend this company. I thought it could be good, like an eSIM. This one I bought. That's the one I was trying to use when I was filming with Mudan. Didn't push any data out at all. That was rubbish. And they're called MVNO, I think they're called. So they don't own the towers that they're collecting and receiving data from. They're licensing it from the main companies like SoftBank, Docomo, etc. And then when they want to use it, they say, all right, fuck off. Lower your data now because we want to use this for our actual customers. MVMO, that's it. Yeah. They're not good to get if you want to do streaming. You have a nap corner, Pika? What? The drone will fly again. Yeah, well, I think... Let me have a look. I don't know if it's possible. Can you fly drones in Kamakura? I don't know if you can. Probably not, right? I can't... Nope. Kamakura's... Wow, like, you can't even fly in Kamakura. Look at all that.
Sausages.
All that red means no-go. You can't fly anywhere in Kamakura. That's that bit there in case no one knows what I'm talking about. What's that? You can't fly anywhere there. You can now. Well, yeah, no. There is an area lower down called Koyasu. But I don't know how you would get to it. Zushi's cool. Zushi's a cool place. My point is that I would need to travel quite far to do a drone test with IRL. I mean, for fuck's sake. Look at Tokyo. You can't fly anywhere in Tokyo with the drone. It's just red and lots of airports. So the only way to fly a drone and test it is you have to go way out west. Lots and lots of different mountains. I don't know, we'll see. I might have a lad's day out with Ian and Pete or something, do a van gang thing. Whether I stream that or not, I don't know. It might end up being, as I said, a test stream thing, but a private one, just to see how it works. Kochi? Oh yeah, because that's I can walk there, right? That doesn't require me getting on a plane. Oh wait, it does. Drone subs should be fine though. I'm good, Dan. Thanks for asking. Tokyo looks sunburned. It is. It's windswept right now. A drone test. Yes. Well, I need to keep testing gear to see what works, what doesn't work. I mean, I could get a train all the way up to Sendai, but even Sendai, I don't think you can fly anywhere in Sendai, right? Korea stream confirmed. I wish. How did Giri stream in Korea? Did she not have any issues? How the fuck? What data plan was she on to stream in Korea? There's Iwaki, Sendai, you can't fly anywhere. It's either that or you go north a little bit. Even Saitama you can't fly drones. Technically, yeah, look. Even in go away, monkey. No! Stop looking at monkey! Me! Now this. There we go. You can't even fly in Saitama. Nowhere is safe. It truly is the Saitama. What if you went camping at the foot of Mount Fuji and streamed the sunrise? I was tempted to. Not as easy to get to as you think. Employ the homeless as human drones? What? In watching Mudan's vid from Shibuya yesterday? I'm glad you had the muff on. Oh, yeah. Why, he was at the top of the fucking building, which didn't fucking help. But yeah, that's what was going on around me when I said, can you guys hear that or not? And when you said no, I was like, damn, because it was windy as fuck. Didn't look like she did when I watched her visit to the fish market. Oh? Chunky always sabotage. He wants to take all the thunder from me. Nice to know there's so many airports in Tokyo. There's a shitload, man. Only two main ones though for international, Haneda and Narita. Trash your drone like a pigeon, no one will notice. Not a bad idea. What? Korean internet prices are really high and Giri might have had an unlimited internet plan. It would have been like a 14-day unlimited though, right? Because isn't Korea got good internet, right? Don't they have good internet there? Pretty sure they do. Isn't it known for fast internet? The best in the world, some say. What have we got in the cauldron looking mug? Earl Grey. This is Earl Grey tea. Ripe. From my flask. I've even still got the little tea bag. So it's constantly getting stronger. I laughed when you showed the pretty river and we could only see white and grey. Are you talking about Nakameguro? That was very sad with Nakameguro. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Let me go on a break. I'll come back and then we can look at the VOD. Because I want to hear and see what exactly you guys saw. Hopefully it doesn't break my fucking stream like last time when I tried to look at something. Create a dashboard. %, comfort zone. That's the one. I also love that we found Pete. All right. I'll set that up. I'll be right back and we'll have a look at it in a minute. Oh, I love it when she doesn't want to grab anything. The best feeling in the world. When she doesn't want to grab the rock, it's just 10 out of 10. She's grabbing death. Does that count? She's f***ing winning in that regard, mate.
Somehow I feel offended by this bird. It says, Adelios, this shittios. These birds multiply at a very high rate with different partners.
When I come back, I want to be reborn as a f***adilius.
What is your name, young man?
Cameraman Paul.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. Oh no, I see someone. It's freaking me out. I saw him. Ah! Why am I still singing? Stop singing. I am feeling a little horny. Every time I go into battle, I'm just going to hear someone going, Chica knocker 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 down down. I think you'll find Uncle Paul is very much still alive and kicking. Unlike these enemies here. Oh, you sick little shit. That's your fault, chat. You was distracting me. Too much cake. Oh. What does that mean, a little panic on your back? I think I'm too old for these references. Gonna take a look at 103.
Paul, I know you haven't driven in like 12 years, but just a heads up that it's generally frowned upon or even seen as sus if you park across two spaces or drive in the middle of the road in it.
You don't understand because you don't live in Japan. We do it different here, okay? They actually use trees because they don't want to use paint. It's kanji for park here. And that is not me coping at all. Oh! You snitched, didn't you? You said, you don't park on the trees, I'm going to call police. You fucking snitched on me. Every quest I go to, everyone says, you need to wear a new outfit. Your fashion sense stinks in my camp. This is a fashion game. Oh no, it's you.
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore. Also, there's nothing innocent about you, don't lie to chat.
I've got two ones for you here. Right here for you. Are we okay? Do I need to go to this screen while I continue playing this game? He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? No, 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 no. We don't like you. Go away. Whoa! Oh, pizza. Can I eat? No? Oh. Don't you f***ing dare. F***'s sake. Shh.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
Thank you, Perry. The timing. Shh. Legend, man! Wait a minute. All right. This man to feed. Look at this. Holy hints Batman in the comment here. This is when I was away. I wanted to have the cheeky rabbit in the corner, but I wonder if that's using up resources. Oh, so the music played okay. Very low though, isn't it? Oh no, is that loud enough? I mean, I got to blast it up. I mean, the music's a good volume, right? That's a nice comment to read. I'm gonna go play Wordle instead. How lovely. In case of emergency, Sudoku, yes, it was an emergency. Watch us only complete this when he can't see. You got 2 lives left. Yeah, I heard that after Beer Boy. Thank you, Black. Yeah, I told Pete that, and he was like, "No, it's just moved." I was like, "What?" Yeah, this font is ugly as fuck, isn't it? Also, I don't like that this font is overlapping with the game font in the background. Look at this, look. There's meant to be like a 10-second cooldown. I just went blip, 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 blip. That's the cooldown. And now it's going to start accepting answers.
Mate Bush.
But there's already one wrong here. Oh. There you go. Someone just said mate Bosch. That wasn't on this stream, was it?
Mate Bush.
So they are audible. They're just quiet. I don't need to hear them per se, but they're usable. Sobering, you refunded everyone's points and they got to use them yesterday? Are you kidding me?
Mate Bush.
You guys were saying they couldn't hear them. What? Oh, look, yeah. Oh, we were really good at Sudoku, Paul. We was really good. That's 2 down.
It's blocked from the other side.
I heard that. There's something blocked on the other side. Someone just said that as well. It doesn't show the pinned comment. I'm just glad I got it on this screen while I was, like, fucking fighting the scuff. Oh, okay, we had an F here as well. So this is me. Oh. I like the size though. This is not taking up too much real estate, so I'm happy with the size of the chat at least. Audio sounds good. I'm clearly vexed. I don't know what these two guys were doing, but they was going into PlayStation mode. What I'll do is I'll take it out and put it back in again. Sausage. Thank you for the sausages. She was too basic. Oh, bro. Black coffee, what's wrong with that? Let me unplug it and plug it back in again. It's always hard to tell when you play these VODs back, at least at the start, like if there was an audio sync issue there, or is it because it's playing back slower? So here's me thinking I'm being smart. I'll just turn the camera off and turn it back on again. And it didn't come back on.
The other side.
Which is why it went to this mode and just never went back. The black and white section. Yeah, I know the one you mean. You mean PlayStation. It's not black and white. It's PlayStation mode. We gave it a name. It was blocked from the other side. But there was an F at one point here. But it kept repeating. This doesn't happen now. I fixed this. You didn't charge it? What? What? No. The camera was not behaving. It just so the reason why I did this was because an hour before, this is 2 hours in, right? An hour before that, at the 1 hour mark, my camera started doing this. It's been like that for a while, huh? I guess I can have a look at the backpack in a minute and see what it looks like. Weird, glitchy artifacts, colors, and I still don't know what the fuck this means. Shibuya Scramble or Shibuya Stream. Which audio sounds good though. I'm happy with that. Audio sounds really good. The closer we go to the city, the harder it might be to get good connection. That's what I thought everyone was saying. It's like, oh, it's negative. It looks weird. I thought people were complaining as though we was losing signal. I didn't realize it was clear as fuck. It was just like the camera was doing weird shit. But this signal's holding up with all these people around on their phones, so that's good. This also looked to be some kind of Okinawa festival thing. I still don't get what was going on here. People were going in domes and Sama Dome. What does it mean? What is it for? Beautiful. What are you fucking saying that was beautiful? Pretty lake. What a pretty lake, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, I do get it. I do get the 90s music. It kind of reminds me of the intro to like Resident Evil vibes. What a beautiful lake. And here's me thinking, don't worry, it'll record perfectly in the bloody Magewell.
This feels like Sin City.
It's not a video I accidentally pressed. No, apparently it's a known issue that even Onigiri has that I didn't know. It just randomly does this on the Osmo Pocket. I'm wondering if it's to do with the battery extension. Maybe it has an issue passing through and just causes this issue.
This is where I was trying to take you. Even if it is 8-bit.
This is better than the Magewell. Well, you're watching this through the Magewell, so... My face on PlayStation mode? Where is it? Hang on. Where did I went inside, right?
So
I had to find a bench. I really wanted to go on these, but let me hear how loud this is, because this was so fucking windy.
might be to do with the actual box. Oh my god, the wind. It is so fucking...
Can't believe that you can't hear any of that. No, like, rustling on the mic. That's so good.
It's not the bit, right?
Choose the blue or the red pill. See, I get all these jokes you're making now. Now I can see what you're looking at.
Overheating, right? I don't think so.
That random red sign that just says ban, ban.
It's got a fan built into it.
It's like games that show you the color of where you need to go, right?
Sit on one of these, but this wind behind me is probably going to ruin everything. Let me see if I can find somewhere.
Why does it do this? It's so weird.
Be a case of see what's. This is the main.
What is this face?
We on 5 or 6 now? I can't remember. Jiggle the cable. Grayscale. Really? It's that bad? Wow. Monochrome Paul.
Why am I going red? What's going?
The future.
You need to wear a trench coat and act like. No, I need to do like a Max Payne panel. Yellow teeth. It's giving me yellow teeth. Fuck off.
PC gaming circa. I don't think I can find any seats in here though.
So fun fact, this is actually how they used to make PlayStation games. You thought it was all coding? Nuh-uh. They just used to get a camera with really shoddy design, point it at the subject, and just film. That's how they did it.
Looks like the opening of a 90s video. I need to see this back later.
So I find a random bench.
Take the camera.
So here's where I made a mistake. I should have made it be right back.
Let's have a look at what's going on with you, shall we? We on PS1. Gonna be on PS9 in a minute. Let's have a look.
Yeah, Predator vision. Yeah. All right.
Interesting.
Stop singing.
Okay, bye.
Right.
Let me see.
Wow. And then the audio, because I took the camera out and put it back. But the speed of that, I didn't turn the camera off there. It looks like I took the camera out and put it back in again. Maybe it is a Magewell issue. It's definitely a connection issue, which means that it might be that. It might be this element here, this. It's definitely a connection issue, because that doesn't look like I turned the camera on and off. That looks like I just took the plug out and put it back in. And whenever you put it back on into the Magewell, it automatically mutes the input, which it shouldn't, which is why I'm telling you to hold.
I think I remember, yeah, Onibro talking about this before. It's the Osmo Pocket, for some reason, does something weird. So that means the YouTube video is going to have it baked in.
It is indeed, it is. I can confirm that. Although you won't have any of this, so you can go ham even more. There'll be no text on screen. You can actually play around with the image on the clean feed of the VOD. Yeah, now I get why the Kurosawa mode was. That makes sense now. Audio sounds good though. I'm happy with that.
An old a trip down memory lane for the PS games. That's funny. That bakes in. So
let me look at the start as well. Okay, so it played this fine. This would loop. This didn't do like a 10-second and restart, did it? No chat. 14 seconds in, no chat yet. Oh no. Now you know when I go live and it's an IRL, because like there's no a cheeky stream appears in the bottom. Foster was first. With the hey hey. I did notice that Mint didn't realize I was IRL until I actually showed the camera. I saw your reaction, Mint. You was like, "Oh my god, it's IRL." I don't even know if it's worth having a starting soon screen for this though. I think it's just, is it worth just going live? I don't know if you do you need a starting stream? It was a happy surprise. Glad to see the crane game works as well, even though it's just a browser source. You wasn't expecting another IRL. Well, that makes two of us. The starting screen lets all the notifications go out. What do you mean by that? Are there any? Is any... I'll always say never again. Because it's uncomfortable. And the whole point of this year, as I said, is to get out of my comfort zone. Keep the starting stream because it gives more people time to come in. True. Also gives you a little bit of leeway to start a stream and make sure everything's sort of running before you... But I remember here, I was trying to see the ingest preview on the IRL Toolkit site, and it just wouldn't show. And I was like, that's not good. That's what I'm paying you for. So that wasn't a good one. 10 to 15 minute be right back screen. That makes sense. IRL usually just goes under just chatting from what I've experienced with Connor and Pete. I think that's just them forgetting to change the category, Michael. It should be IRL. You can get in trouble if you put your stream in the wrong category. The Twitch push notification is later than your Discord live channel. Oh. Fun fact, this wasn't my first time in this location. I was here twice. Trying to find out how to get my Ethernet to bloody work. Testing 1 2 1 2. Can you see me? Well, you shouldn't be able to see me. Did it switch over okay? You didn't even know IRL was a category until I said it. Really? How would this be classified as just chatting, for fuck's sake? It's clearly IRL. This is just chatting what I'm doing now. Be quiet. A bit of delay. I don't know if the ads differ from category, but that would make sense why they're adamant that you should have your category set to the right one to account for them. That would make sense. I see a street. Yes, you do. Good. We see a road and buildings. You won't see the big boys getting in trouble, Michael. They turn a blind eye to that lot. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Okay. Well, this is actually looking pretty good. This might even be looking better than my fucking clean feed. Test. That's on the collab. I can't believe you guys are crushing it. Nice. Mike was there. Sync's okay. The horns aren't gold. I was like, fucking. This is not the wide lens either. This is with the ND on. I might not use the ND in future because it seemed to cause more issues than it was worth. It was like fingerprint smudge, take it off, put the wide lens on. I might just leave the wide lens on in future and just say fuck it with the shutter speed. All right. The font's not going to be on the YouTube VOD, all right? This is going to be Thanos in 2 months and you'll be left with no font. It's fine. Sounds like Jamie Oliver. What? Mr. Donut? Bruh. Is he still around? I haven't seen him in ages. He's not. All right, okay. So this all looked good. I need to see if I can find... Where was the green line? People said there was a green line. How do we... I mean, there's a lot of fucking people here. Is there a system or is it just... And they're all on their phones. Signal's fine here. YOLO. Yeah, I use YOLO. And what? This is such a fucked up system. I've always felt this way about this area. Why the fuck, like, there's no way this doesn't get bottlenecked every day.
That is insane. I've always found this area dodgy anyway, trying to get through here, because it's so thin. Scramble.
It is blocked from the other side, you're right.
This company went under.
ND filter helped when you pointed us at the building of the sky. Yeah, but I feel that when you tap the screen, it does the same thing anyway. Because people don't really give a shit about motion blur. When it's streaming, they don't really give a fuck about, oh, look at that natural looking motion blur on a car. They just care about if it's overexposed or not.
That's somewhere where the DJs go when they want to...
Oh, look. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Later.
I remember reading someone in the comments said, like...
They go there.
Is it here?
Cafe and bar. Don't know what it's like in the daytime. Never been in the day. Only been at night.
That's interesting. You can see the delay between, like, seeing the text go live as well.
I can't believe. Look at it. Look.
Was it here that someone said, like, it fucking zooms?
Was that a sausages? Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Kevin, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
So that's only got to Connor meeting, and that's there. So it's quite slow between us reading and interacting.
Oh no, Perry, thank you for the gifted sub. Kevin for the subscribe.
Did someone say it there?
I need...
Someone said it, and it made me laugh. It made me chuckle at the time, I remember.
Do you see that painting with Charles Manson?
You wanted Comic Sans chat. Not that this won't be an issue again. It's because I had it set to Arial Rounded. Arial Rounded Bold, which isn't apparently a default font on Windows or the OBS clouds. So now I've switched it to Helvetica. So it'll look the same as it looks up here.
Is my DJing card up to date? No. My D points card is though.
A little bit of glitch in there, but I don't know if that's the live stream. Is that the live stream or is that...
Charles Manson.
What the fuck is he doing?
Is my DJ...
What's going on there?
Deciding who goes...
We're having a Blair Witch moment?
Do you see that painting with Charles Manson?
Yeah, did you see that? Look, Charles Manson down here, look.
Because it's
Like, what the fuck's that all about?
one deciding who goes where. What the fuck?
I am not changing it to Wingdings.
Do you see that painting with Charles?
Ah, good point, John.
Is my DJing card up to date? No.
Another thing I don't like about having a mic so close to my mouth is that you hear every single breath. It sounds like I'm out of breath. Oh, that's kind of a green line there. Kind of a green line.
Points card is though.
Oh, technically they're green lines already. So that's a pass.
This is what I like to see. Real music, guitars. You see
Yeah.
all that on the streets, especially in Shibuya.
I'm not going to watch this because I'm just going to be saying yes to myself, and that's just sad. I would like to walk up there more. There's some stuff up there we could walk to. And over here as well, there's the park. We've not been to Yogi. Oh, and just happened to get these buggers on here. Let me look. There was an audio delay here, right, when I went live again. You'll see the video go live first. I wonder, because that showed my hand in and then switched forward to me. So that there would be a sync issue. And then we turn the mixer on.
Should be back now.
Oh, that audio's in sync.
I don't know if the audio is going to be out of sync or not.
That looks in sync to me there. You thinking I'm out of stream? Mate, try holding a backpack and a camera like this in front of you for the entire time. That's I've never done that before. The fact that I was able to do it was cool, but that ain't normal to hold something up like that. Hold your phone up for 4 hours. Admittedly, what was this, 30 minutes? So 3 hours 30. Hold your phone up and walk around like this. I have my phone and my Osmo Pocket.
I don't think there's any way for me to change the delay with the audio because let me change it to 60 frames.
Oh, this would have been this would have been me fixing it. So hang on, it was before this. What? Hang on. Were you trolling me?
Are you really going to make me eat 3 donuts?
You fucking did. Oh, woe is me. It was such a tough thing to do, chat.
It's fucking hair lip. Come on.
Thank you, Proddy. That was in sync. Why were you...
What? We have. I think that's the time. You see, it's directly into the camera. It's not going into the box.
Where was the bad sync thing? Because there was a moment where everyone said it was out of sync.
The
Huh? Someone...
chat.
Oh, it would have been here. Okay.
I think we should be back.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
It's a shame that this is clipped completely out of fucking sync.
With your own eyes.
So next time I do something like this, I have to do that to the camera to see if it's bloody in sync or not.
For some weird reason.
That'll be our click track, and I'll ask chat, are we in sync?
Took the
Okay. And everything else was fine, right? There was one area, was it here? You kept saying it. I kept losing connection around here, was it? It was when we went walking up the station here.
There we go.
Was it here? I never went to the alcohol place, did I?
Chat. I didn't want to do it.
I forgot.
Maybe I did.
Shit.
I remember the name of the brand. I keep forgetting it. We went down that road. We're burning calories.
There.
Just like 3 donuts. Japan and got these stairs to get to.
Donkey, you were losing connection. Oh, when we went into Don Quixote.
Alcohol.
I thought we lost connection here as well. Ah. No, that's me doing my thing. That's me taking things off. Oh, here we go.
Because I'm using. Can you guys stop effing, please?
Alright. This is walking through Shibuya stream.
You best be on it. I'm like, yeah, all right, calm down. Jump. Are you telling me?
Oh! Well, that shows that it definitely was a bad signal. If it goes to the actual F screen, that means that all of my data is no longer sending from my box, which means that the modem's like not pushing any data. So that's an F. Like a major F.
The cranes and bollocks, exactly.
What a line to come back to.
Let's look and see if we can find this Mauen statue.
And of course, you also have in the chat here IRL Toolkit. That's showing what's going on. For those that aren't aware, most streamers have, if they use IRL Toolkit, they have this guy saying what's going on if it's offline, online.
Japan? It's obviously not on this floor.
You won't get Wordle on the F screen. You'll get it on the Be Right Back because people weren't good at Sudoku. F screen is the F screen.
We're near a building.
Okay. Switch to ingest and then low bit rate. I think at times like this is when people like Ginny manually switch it to low bit rate so that it doesn't keep going back and forth. I think they switch it to make it stay on low bit rate and then once it's stable, convert it themselves to ingest. Because why would it stay on ingest and not switch back to low bit rate if it's getting this? I guess there's a delay.
Guys, you got to stop effing. Can you guys stop effing, please? More signal. Your dirty mind off my stream.
Okay, let's not mute that. Oh dear. Anything else here? Oh, then we met Pete, right? Then we went down the Love Hotel street and I realized that this is probably a dangerous thing to be showing the camera. Specifically because you don't know who's down this street that's with a mistress. So you're better off pointing the camera. Yeah, you're better off pointing the camera at someone that's not doing stuff. I need to hear how this alert sounds. Was this loud enough or not? It was loud to my ear, but...
Not filming, not filming. What am I trying to live stream? Speedrun, cancellation. I'm trying to get that sweet, sweet deal on Kick. It's the only way to get it.
Okay, so that was way too quiet. That needs to be louder. It's literally the same volume as I have here, though. Like, if I go to my stream elements, blah 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 blah, overlays, alert, boop 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 boop.
Oh, behave!
That's loud, right?
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes.
Yes,
Instead, fear
Brian.
a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Of course, you would do the long one, but that sounds way louder than it was sounding there, and yet it's not a Magewell. This is not the Magewell doesn't handle this. This is a browser source. Brian likes the long one. More interesting if you were there during the evening. Well, during the evening, there'd be more drunk people, that's for sure. Mr. Essex over here, what was that fucking mate? He might have bumped into Mudan again at night. No, he went to that bar without me, man. Because he knows I can't drink, that's why, of course. But yeah, that's way louder, right?
Oh, behave!
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes.
Fucking
Instead, fear a
same
man
long
that
text.
spams a meme 1,000 times.
In comparison to... That's definitely quieter, right? It's definitely quieter. I might have to go in on like the cloud OBS and make it a different volume to the one I use here. Second one's quiet, okay. I need to look into what the stream service is like volume, why it's quieter then. Alright, well, back to here again. We're learning, we're learning.
I am
Is there a meaning I don't know? In Krispy Kreme.
Oh, this is when we got raided, right?
Chat.
Yoshimian raided me, bless her.
Use AR.
The worst time to raid me.
People in Japan don't go over the red lights. That's definitely a foreigner 100%.
Yes, that's too quiet as well.
Oh my daily gods! Yoshimian! Hello Raiders, welcome in.
Yeah, that's really quiet as well. So I need to look at those two volumes for the alerts and the sound effects.
I'm taking over.
That's like, it's like 9 dB too quiet. It's quite a lot, right? Too quiet. It must be the server on the OBS. The raid wasn't as quiet as the other alerts. I don't know. That sounded pretty quiet to me. I mean, the raid wouldn't be as quiet because it's music dancing and blaring out. I think that's everything in terms of what I wanted to see. Oh, I tell a lie. This came out really well.
If I did, it would have my beard. It would have to be red.
Why has no one clipped this? I looked at the people that clip things. Hello, Lexi. Not one person clipped the doggos. Huh?
They're side-eyeing us. Okay, that's my little nod to it.
No doggo love, bruh. Many poodles.
I can afford a pet.
We clipped the sus ones. I fucking know that. I'm very, very fucking aware of that. I had to trim some of them down. That was going on. Fucking waffling on. I was like, you only need the bit that's the funny bit. Some of you clippers have got to teach you how to edit. Also sobering, I think you used a naughty word there because it held your message. I'm the only something hidden besides Pete and Emma at Yoshimiyan's radio. That's very kind of her. And she's in Hong Kong as well. Yoshi Paul collab. I mean, I'm always down to collab with people, 100%. Always interested in learning about Japan from obviously someone that's lived here as long as she has. She's from here, right? That would mean a long time. I was watching this stream when you were talking about staying, what? In the hotel when working on music, and it made me super jealous. Huh? What? I was watching this stream, the IRL stream, when you were talking about staying in the hotel when working on music, and when I was staying in the hotel. Huh? I mean, I have done that. I've also, I think she's a local. I have done music mixing and stuff from like Starbucks, my home, hotel, all kinds of places. It's a bit harder when you're not at your home station. It's more powerful though. Staying in a hotel to work on a song. Right. Yeah. Right. I remember. Yeah. I stayed at the hotel and was going back and forth. Right. That's right. Yeah. With NHK. They paid for that entire trip, including the hotel costs. I still can't believe that happened. And then I was put on national TV to sing live. It wasn't live on TV, but it was live in the studio. 1 year in a hotel? That didn't happen. I wish. You wouldn't have to force anyone to do that in Japan, I don't think. It sounds incredible. It was. And they approached me. Hear me out. Guess where they approached me? Not YouTube. Guess where I got a message about that for? You won't get it right. No, not at the Love Hotel. What? No. This was before Uniqlo. OnlyFans didn't exist. I wasn't really on Twitter that much. Lex Cyril, you got it right. MySpace, baby. They reached out to me on MySpace. Old school. They DM me on fucking MySpace. An NHK employee. To sing on an NHK show. It just goes to show, you never know. And it always sounds fucking dodgy because it's like, why the fuck would a national TV show be messaging you on like MySpace, Facebook or something? But sometimes staff just don't know how to reach you. So they get any way. Specifically, whatever medium they found you on, they usually look to see if they can find a way to contact you via there. This is long before like the days of we have now where it's like easy to DM people via Instagram, Twitter and stuff. Oh, 100% Dapper. All of those messages I didn't believe. There's probably opportunities that I missed. There was one guy in Korea. I won't say their name. They had a Caucasian American who sang a lot like is it The Calling? He sounded a lot like the guy who was like, if I could, then I would. He had a voice like him. And he used to do a lot with that kid. And then suddenly he stopped working with him. And then he messaged me and was asking me to come to Korea and write and sing songs there for a long, long time. We did back and forth. I wrote some songs. I sang a lot of his songs. He was a guitarist. So I almost went to Korea instead of Japan at that point. He was offering me lodging. Turns out I spoke with the guy that... Because, you know, it was a pretty close community, anything to do with like Caucasian male, female, singing Asian, whether it Korea or Japan. There wasn't a lot of us back then. And I reached out to him. I was like, yo man, what's up? You know, you was in Korea and whatnot. Turns out that like he wasn't being fed. He was rubbing pennies. He couldn't pay his keep. He was having a terrible time over there. And that kind of scared me away. I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Just stick with Japan. Is the song still being played today? I know that one never got released for obvious reasons because it was his song, the guy's song. However, I now look back and think, was it a case of the guy that was there being that way because he wasn't proactive in finding work. Because it's one thing someone sponsoring you and taking you to a country and saying, okay, here's a place for you to stay. We're going to make songs together. But you still, that doesn't mean they're going to pay for your fucking living. They're not going to put food on your table. They're just putting you there and hopefully something will transpire from it. If you're expecting the world from it. Like, I mean, just like Japan, I came here. I didn't just come here and get spoon-fed my career. I still had to make something, right? You have to go out and network, communicate, reach out to people. And I feel like maybe back then I was a bit naive in assuming that what he said was true. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he was lazy. Maybe he didn't want to go out to get more work, to get food, to go and pay for things. Maybe that's what happened. I know that the Korean entertainment industry is bad. Don't get me wrong. I know. I hear that. But he wasn't an idol. It's like a rock band scene thing. It's not the same. It wasn't the same kind of vibe. But you never know. It's one of those I'll never know. So it is what it is. But somewhere there was a sliding door scene with Paul Ballard that went to Korea and not Japan. Somewhere there is a sliding door. And that guy reached out to me on YouTube. Korean entertainment was horrific. It still kind of is. I think they didn't realize that as soon as they wanted to capture the American audiences, that suddenly they would start getting backlash from people saying, yo, that's not okay. And they're like, but this is how we do it here. Like, this doesn't care. They're human. You can't treat them that way. Is Korean Paul a doctor? The best surgeon you've ever seen in your life? Possibly. Unfortunately, the only word this Paul knows is aish. And you can fill in the blank on that one. That's the only Korean... Oh no, hang on. Sarangye? I know that one. Tteokbokki? That's food. It's not really a phrase. I don't know enough Korean. I need to learn more. Korean rock music industry is very tough. I know some bands who made it through the hard times. Yeah, a lot of controversies there as well. You got the beard growing. Is it a new style, Paul? It was a promise to Pete that I would grow it out. Even though I think he's forgotten about this conversation. He probably drank too much on the subathon. I'm growing it until the end of the month. I've not touched it until the end of the month. I'm shaving under here, of course, but not here. Until the end of the month. And then I'll either lop it off or see how I feel. I just say I'm lopping it off because it's easier to say that, but everyone starts going, no, don't do the thing. I'm like, we'll see. Paul, yeah, in an alternate timeline, I am a K-pop star. I kept my six-pack in Korea. Oh, that's true. Korea, you can't stream, right? You wouldn't have been streaming, didn't they stop Twitch? They did stop Twitch though, yeah? Well, maybe if I was there, Twitch would have been a different thing. I was in sliding doors with Gwyneth Paltrow. If I was, I would not be here. They have other platforms, so Paul and... I like how you're arguing over like a fictional event. What? Beard looks great. Thank you very much. Beard looking good. Thank you. It suits you. That's very kind of you to say. It's not very Japan friendly, to be honest, having a beard. It looks unkept. It looks scruffy. I generally like to be clean shaven, but I know a lot of people seem to like me with the beard, so we'll see. You can stream from there. Ginny does it pretty often. You just can't have Korea as your base. Ginny has a US passport? Really? How the fuck did she get that? I get why. Yeah, the Korean prices for data, bandwidth, and internet is ridiculous. To the point where it wasn't making Twitch money. I mean, even now, everyone that streams on Twitch, you think about how many people make it on Twitch. There's so much money that's just pumped into just sending a feed. I think Pirate Software did a breakdown, right, of how much one stream costs. Let's see if we can find it. You know it's going to be a short because he's the king of shorts. Let's search for the Pirate Software short. I guess Pirate Software Twitch cost. And now you get to hear a much more sultry toned voice than mine.
Look at this. So if you look at this,
Right.
let's go in here. We're going to say that I've streamed for about 8 hours, right?
I don't know what website is using here.
9,000 viewers right now. We're going to put the average at about 8,000.
Oh, yeah, just 8,000 viewers. Ah, yeah. Easy.
Every one of you is watching at 1080p, and you have been the whole time.
100% everyone here right now. All you 8,000 that are hiding, I know you are.
It costs
Full HD.
$4,360 to run this stream.
Sheesh.
That's how that works. That is why Twitch is losing money. This is the reason.
That's a lot of fucking money. Live video output costs. 8 hours. Oh my god. Think about how much that is for the I'm muting it because I've got a feeling they're going to copyright claim it. I don't know what his team's like in terms of copyright claims and shit, so I'd rather not go there. But yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot. Is this the cheetah guy? That's the drama on him right now, right? I don't know. I don't know anything about like World of Warcraft or all the other shit that's being brought up. Was it Animal Wells, the other one? I don't fucking know. Is what it is. As far as I'm concerned, anyone that beats those games in under the time that How Long to Beat claims, they've got to be using a walkthrough somewhere. Surely. I've got none left. Oh no. I'm gonna get some more tea. Twitch is owned by Amazon, so it's no problem. Oh, I keep forgetting that. That's true. Your numbers are higher. We have multiple personalities. I like this reason. I'm keeping this reason. It's good. She should said she had a chef personality. That would have worked well, you think? I don't know what's AWS. Is this the Amazon subscription? Is that the Amazon server thing? What is it? Amazon warehouse sales? Web services. I've never understood it. Someone told me once to put my website on there and use that as the hosting service. I couldn't figure out how to fucking use it. I know like you big tech wizards now are like, oh my god, Paul, it's so fucking easy and it's free. I'm like, well, I don't fucking know. Didn't work for me. I expect... What are you... What? Hang on. I expect most streamers to use a walkthrough? Am I doing it wrong? Have I been doing it wrong this whole fucking time? I've been going in with a loaded gun. Was there ever a time Twitch made profit? All I hear is them losing money all the time. It's probably when they see how much money the biggest streamers make, they're like, that should have been ours! Con! I'm pretty sure Bezos is not running out. Isn't he making some weird fucking clock? I heard Bezos is making some clock that's going to be made like long after we're dead, that's going to be the central clock for the world or something. I'm not a streamer, so I don't... How the fuck did you get the word streamer through that? That's the first question I have, Kat. Second question is, I don't use a walkthrough because I'm not a streamer. So if I said I was a streamer, I'm allowed to use a walkthrough? Medrise! Oh no, Medrise, what a shame. You got blocked. Get that ass banned. As Low Tier God would say. The Twitch CEO already said it's not who's the Twitch CEO? And don't say Dan. He can't be the CEO, surely. He's the face, right? There's always someone bigger, right? Surely. Oh, Steamer. Okay, that makes more sense. I need to put that in the ban list as well then, eh? Because we never mentioned about steamers. It's about expanding the Amazon brand. Twitch will lose money and that's fine until some big economic change happens and then Amazon will adjust their business model. Isn't there another famous person? Oh, who's the something Splinter Cell? Isn't that a Clancy as well? That's not Dan Clancy. Is that Dan Clancy? There's another one, right? Splinter Cell? Tom Clancy, that's it. I keep getting the two bloody confused. Not in terms of profession, but names. Red Bull gives drinks away. It's just that way for a small... Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Paul loves gyoza so much he is in Twitch's biggest steamer. I'll allow that one. Amazon props Twitch up. Well, I don't think Amazon's going to run out of money anytime soon, right? I think the only issue that Amazon gets is that they have third-party sellers and deliveries. Deliveries can be a trouble. I think. Whenever you're doing deliveries from a... like, for instance, case in point, here in Japan. Yes, Japan's been amazing. There is a place in Japan that has all the fruit you want to eat. Great. Fantastic. Amazon Prime, I've noticed more and more that I can't pick the date and time that my delivery arrives. I might be able to pick the day. I'll say I want it tomorrow. I'm paying for Prime. I want it tomorrow. But I can no longer pick the time. I used to be able to. If I want to pick the time, I have to pick like 2-3 days in advance. And even then, sometimes, it'll only give me two options. Either today, at whatever time they want, or tomorrow, whatever the time they want. It won't even let me pick a freaking time. Oh, you can't do that at all? Yeah, that we have that here. You don't have that? Oh. It's a new feature. They're rolling it out. It's been in beta. It's been in public beta for the last 6 years. At least, maybe 8. Reduction in service after they have you hooked. Well, shit. I think if it's like an obvious thing they have in stock, then they don't mind. What? Amazon's never allowed time picking in other countries? That's bollocks. I had that in England. I'm pretty sure in England I could pick the time. Hang on a minute. Last year I was in it, not last year, year before I was in England, and I ordered a VHS to digital thing. I'm fairly certain I could have picked the time it arrived then. No, you didn't? Really? I'm pretty sure I did. They only have the date. Oh. It tells you before 9 p.m. That's probably it. Well, I mean, we can't speak like... okay, look, hang on. Let's not get this twisted, okay? I can't... just because I'm in Japan, I can't say, I want it precisely here at 1:13 with 30 seconds spare. I can't say that. It's still like 1 and 3. 3 and 5. 6 and 9. Or... I don't... Do they have a morning? I don't think they have a morning. I think it's before 12. But I've also had deliveries that say they're on their way and they don't arrive until like, I think 9 was the latest I've ever had one. They advertise same-day delivery there. We don't have same-day delivery here. You have to order it at like stupid o'clock in the morning. If you want it delivered the same day, and it will be delivered at the end of the day, you have to order it before like, I think 7 a.m., sometimes 8. You just get told it'll arrive before 9? Fucking hell. Is that the same with your Domino's pizzas? Do you not get to pick what time they arrive? Depends on where you're located in relation to fulfillment centers. That makes sense. I'm in Tokyo. Should be whenever I want, surely. Amazon in your area stopped delivering on the weekends. Was this after like Prime Day sales? Because that's the one that I see consistently going downhill. Whenever there's a Prime Day sale or Black Friday, Cyber Weekend, whatever you want to call them, normally delivery just gets fucked. And you have to wait for like 5 days for it to get back to normal again. Pizza is different. You can do ASAP or set a time. But what's the difference between pizza and Amazon? How come pizza can do it but Amazon can't, eh? Amazon's hiring out to third parties. I think it's because you lot don't want to be delivery men, innit? That's what it is. And yet you don't want drones. We could have had all the drones delivering it. You could have had it in like 30 minutes. Allow the drones to take over. Embrace the Skynet. I know, Kato, I know. Morning, Malevolent. Morning, Perry. Hope everyone's doing well. How was your weekend? To be fair, Paul. Oh, it's calling me by my name. I've got on a same-day delivery after ordering at 12 NN. So I guess it depends on the product. Shrug, but yes, usually 8 AM. Okay, in Japan, right? Drones in the US, RIP. Didn't they try and do that service where they was going to deliver things by drone and it just sort of like went, fuck it. This don't work. Because people started shooting down the drones and stealing the product. Netflix upping their price again? Drones in suburbia is sus. Weekend was good, glad to hear it. I hope you got some rest in, Perry. Videos, delivery bots getting stuck in snow and whatnot has become a whole new concept of social media over it. What the fuck? Where's one country where the drones have like managed to last when it comes to deliveries then? It's Switzerland. Weather makes sense if it's raining, yeah. Delivery drones are normal in China? There's literally a Domino's at the end of my road, currently £12 for a large pizza, and being on a diet is very hard to not... Oh, mate. You're fucking telling me. I've got the fucking link to the 50% off. I've been a very good boy. That's why we do the streams where we burn 1,800 calories, right, chat? That's why we do IRL tests. So that we can eat all the donuts. We have delivery robots here that work through... How the fuck do you have a delivery robot in winter and snow? What drones are those you're using? We need them for like non-stop north. You're gonna run now? Be warm. Still a bit chilly out there. Do I think the Swiss figured out delivery? Yeah, aren't they like rich over there? I thought Switzerland was like super duper, hills are alive and beautiful. As far as I know, that's where all the millionaires that I currently know, they're like, we're going to retire in Switzerland, yes. Surrounded by beautiful views. A drone that can carry people. Jesus, okay, yeah, maybe not. Maybe that might be a bit too much for, you know, maybe a wacky weekend or a journey across Japan. Bit too much. Medical supplies. Now that's cool. Fake cheese. And is in Japan, where we now know you can get hobgoblin cheese. That's not allowed. Going to drone deliver yourself to the next stop. No, I'm going to have the drone specifically target people on bikes, learn it, and therefore I can do the ultimate stream angle and maintain connected. You have to get something from... Oh, that reminds me, I have work tomorrow. I'm going to be doing the Pokemon card race thingy-majiggy finding thing. That's all happening tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we're going to end up in Akiba because I don't think my client knows any better. So that'll be fun. I've got to put some batteries on for that. I will catch you later, Tim. Switzerland has the most expensive Macca's meals in the world. vet. Switzerland. McDonald's. That's a language. Do not allow McDonald's to know my location and block that shit. We don't need to know what it's saying, we just need to know the price. It's your first stream. Welcome in, Addictive. How you doing? How was your weekend? Hope you've had a good New Year so far. They've got Pokemon. Bro, they got Pokemon. What the hell? Go back to the... Why do we not have Pokemon and they do? Dragon, go on. Say it. It says dragon. Is Japan... Oh, what? Are we doing a McDonald's Pokemon? No, we're doing the Gundam, aren't we? Hang on. Yeah, isn't it the gun? Yeah, it's the Gundam one. That's what we're on. Fucking Pokemon. Who wants that, mate? You're gonna fucking Gundam. That's the one. That's the one I meant. Evangelion. That's the one. Ignore the word Gundam. That got redacted and replaced with Evangelion. But I'm so happy that all of you know it, that you're spamming it now. I've managed to achieve engagement. I'm very, very happy. Same fucking thing, innit? Giant robot. Someone steps in it. Shut the fuck up. Same bloody thing. So apparently it is lottery. I won't say who from spoilers, but I know someone that won it. And I didn't know this. It's not a lottery for one. It's a lottery to win all three. And they won all three. They may reveal it at some point, but I will not confirm or deny who it is. Anyway, back to Switzerland. Why have they got Pokemon? I only know this one. Charizard. Glurak and Catapuldra. It looks like a sussy version of the How to Train Your Dragon. Right? Doesn't that look like the sus version of How to Train Your Dragon? Why does it have dragon in its ears? Which came first? How to Train Your Dragon or that? Is that it? Is that what you win? Jigglypuff! Alright, we got Jigglypuff. Okay, you're winning. They don't have a ride on these nuts, Mint. No. Get banned. Beef! Limited time only. Mook extreme? Bro, you can't do that. You can't say Mook extreme. That's tiger bread, right? That looks good. Oh! That burger alone is approximately half of the amount of calories that I burnt walking on yesterday's 4.5 hour stream. Admittedly, some of those calories might be more than that, but still, for the most part, that's like 2 hours worth of walking for that burger. That's a lot. What about without the bacon? Big tasty double. That looks good. That looks nice. Bearing in mind that they say what Females are supposed to have 1,500 calories a day, and males are supposed to have 2,000 a day, right? That's the maintain calories when you're not bulking or trying to cut weight. They used to call me the big tasty double. I didn't know he was in Switzerland. Are you Swiss? Males is 2,500. That's not the same for everyone, Kato. I'd say the average is 2,000. 2,500 was my bulk. When I was bulking, I would have that. $1,400 for me. Anything more and I gain a lot. Also, it's really fucking hard to say what is the right one amount, especially when you're in Japan now. Because their figures are different. I feel like Japan has 1,500 for men and 1,000 for women. Which is not a happy time. Certainly not. It's not even a happy meal. Not reviewing the McDonald's menu, I was told that this is the most expensive McDonald's in the world. But they're not showing their prices. Oh, double cheeseburger, royal bacon. Son of a bitch. Alright, order and pay. Just give me a fucking price.
Touché about the ride-on. Bet you didn't know about Gengar. Gengar Glondy's nuts.
You had to get one in regardless, right? There was no setup for that. You just went straight in. You just went straight in, Mint. You couldn't resist it, could you? Eh? You can say all the fucking name. You could say a fucking D's nuts as a Pokemon. I wouldn't fucking know. I don't know any Pokemon names besides Pikachu. You don't want to share your prices, do you? Look. Bonus program? I don't need a bonus program. Right, fucking... How much does a double cheeseburger cost in Switzerland? Fuck off, I don't trust you. Dollars. I spent $31 at the world's most expensive McDonald's. The fries were disappointing. Go away. But I'd reorder this $10 burger you can't get in the US. You'd reorder this? It's a Big Mac. What? Hang on. There's more. Hang on. This looks revolting. Ah, paprika chicken sandwich. This Big Bang chicken. Let's go. Bang, bang, bang. Get that chicken out. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. The Big Tasty Burger was the best thing on my plate. Well, we saw the double big, didn't we, earlier? So what is it? This is just isn't this just a Whopper? More sauce than chicken. It does look, but isn't this just a Whopper? Hang on. It's a Whopper with bacon. $10 Big Tasty Burger was by far my favourite. It was slathered in a sweet, smoky sauce. Oh, maybe not. Covered in a creamy... Oh, mental cheese. Topped with big slices of onion and crunchy, smoky bacon. It looks like a Whopper.
Sausages.
There's not enough sausages. It looks like a Whopper. The fuck is a Kyoto Whopper? Did we look this up before? Burger King Japan. Yeah, show
Sausages.
me. Burgers, not sausages. Cleeby deeby doo. Hello, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. What did Mr. Cleeby get up to today, eh? It's not, I know it's not Lucky Poirot. I know. Someday we'll go there. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, sir? I'm not IRL today. I'm back at home in my comfy zones. Earlier, we was reviewing my IRL stream from yesterday. As Cleve, have you done a IRL stream ever? Have you ever gone out? Have you ever touched grass? I don't think I've ever seen you outside. Oh, Chrono Cross. Classic. Classic.
Shithead? What's a shithead?
Thank you, Mint. Cleve, welcome to the Shithead Club. You got a gifted sub. You got one or two chances. You can either be a shithead or a sausage. Unfortunately, you got shithead this time. Have you been IRL? You have not touched grass. Why? You seem like you'd be in your element. You could sing. You could take your guitar to the park. Woo the squirrels. Make a true like Disney in Japan stream. It would be fantastic. Chrono Cross is good. It's not Chrono Trigger, but it is good. I need to get into some retro games. I haven't played a retro game in years. The grass is going to be covered in snow soon. Bullshit. Are we expecting snow in Tokyo? I should. No, you should. Lead by example. IRL soup number 5, let's go. See? Danny knows what we're talking about. Chrono Trigger is indeed the GOAT. It is a good time. No alcohol required. However, for those of you that just joined us, welcome in. My name is Paul. I'm a cameraman in Japan. Sometimes I do IRLs now, apparently. That's new. And we are currently looking, or we were looking at the most expensive McDonald's in the world, which apparently is Switzerland. Who knew? So expensive that they refuse to show their prices on their McDonald's website. You're loving the beard. Thank you very much. Everyone seems to be enjoying it. I'm getting rid of it tomorrow. See if that causes a commotion. It's my face. I can do what I want. You know what they say? If you have to ask about the price, you can't afford it. Well, shit. I'm not in Switzerland for a start. Apparently, this person went there, and this $10 burger was the best burger on the menu. I don't understand, because in my eyes, this is just a Whopper. And when you joined us, I was looking at the Whopper menu and surprised that they decided to add more carbs to an already double breaded burger and called it a fucking Kyoto burger, which seems a bit blasphemous. Kyoto is more pretty than this. Chat would be like if Paul shaves. Who are you? Right? 9 months of streaming without a beard. 1 month streaming with a beard. Go back to the way it was. Who the fuck is this? Bring back Prince Harry. What's that bacon strip? I know, Danny. This is what I was saying. Like, what the fuck? But they said they would come back for this. I'm like, I would prefer not to. Where's the bog standard Whopper? Do they have the Whopper? What the fuck is a WCM? Can anyone tell me what a WCM stands for? Whopper Chump Munchie? I'm not balding enough to be Prince Harry. I'll work on it. Don't worry. I'm sure the time will find a way. Spare Harry. Fuck off. Spare Harry. Harry with the hair. Hairy Harry. Oh dear. All right, mushroom. Who? Oh, Whopper. Oh my god, this is why doing text on Japanese websites is a fucking nightmare. Because you can't text rack properly. Look, anyone who knows coding, look at this. Did you see that? Mushroom Whopper Jr. No. Mushroom who? Popper Jr. What? Who asked? Honestly, who asked? In Japan, we don't put spaces between words. Hence why this is one big long one. And look, it's still got a... Even in their own language, they have to do this. You heard Cody, Jackal. If you're into coding, I've got to ask, have you ever tried to code a Japanese website? It's a Whopper and a Big Mac. Oh, what? Hang on, it doesn't make sense. No, it can't be that. No, what does it stand for? Seems like a Burger King problem. Go to McHappiness instead. We're trying to see if Switzerland's McDonald's is stealing from Burger King, actually. Because I'm pretty sure there are no spaces between words. And yet somehow I managed to read that. But it's true! They don't have spaces between words in Japan, which is why kanji is so fucking important. Without the kanji, it would just be hiragana, and you wouldn't know where one word ends and one word connects, and it would just be a big combobulation of some weird itsy-bitsy squiggly lines. What's the logo in the corner? Something mountains. What corner? What? Where? Oh. White Cheese Mountains. And it's only on one. Because it is only part... Oh. What's a White Cheese Mountain? Oh, whoa. Just in case. White cheese could bring up anything. We're safe. Snow cheese? I tried four kinds of burgers, including Burger King's White Cheese Mountains. This is the Gigazine. Alright, chat. This ain't any old magazine. This is not the MAGA, not the Beta, not the Sigma. This is the Gigazine. That looks dodgy, not gonna lie. That's just the appetizer, that's the starter, okay? At the entrance, the White Cheese Mountains that I was looking for were on the okay. Keep going. They have this in Japan. It exists. It is a thing, okay? I just want to know what mountain is white cheese, and can we find Chris there? Because a mountain made with white cheese is something I feel he would want to go and explore. Powdered cheese has been added under the beef, so it's not just white cheese. What's white cheese? Hang on. What the fuck is... What is what? What is? Don't tell me this bloody Gigazine's first. Oh. Oh, it's just a... It's just what they call white cheese, as in... It's just called white cheese. Rene, cheesecloth. Okay. White cheese is just the name of the colour. That doesn't make sense though. Like, white. Okay, all right then. White Cheese Mountains. Give me a website. Is it snow cheese? Is that what it is then? The woman who invents cheeses in her mountain hideaway. 1 second. Oh, There's milking of cows, but I think that's okay, right? I don't think that's bannable. Maybe with goat, then what the fuck is she doing with a cow? This is the White Cheese Mountain Lady, apparently. In Turkey, every day you can make a different cheese. It's all in your hands. I'm not going to try and pronounce that name. Sevda, there you go. Her fingers working nimbly as she prepares a fresh block in the kitchen for a family guest house overlooking the Makale Valley. She does look like... Why was that banned? Auto-modded look like the girl. By the way, Perry, look like the girl will get you auto-modded. Be careful. It's corn heresy? She does look like the girl with the pearl earring. I chat with the cows all day long. There is an ongoing conversation. I bet it's one-sided. I can figure out what they're asking for, what they want. What is she doing to these cows?
Go, baby, yeah!
What is she doing to these
Here's
cows?
Ome double chin of love us ED chin.
Oh, thank you so much. Dudler, thank you so much. The Dudler love of the chin is back once more. This feels very weird. Hopefully your double chin had a good time last night. I saw he was out drinking with gin. Gin? Ginny. Maybe he was drinking gin. She does at least 15 different types of cheese with cows that she talks to? What is this? I don't think this is the white cheese mountain we're looking for. These pictures look so sad. Not one of these looks appetizing. She needs a new phone. What the how can you advertise something and not have like a reference to what it is? White Cheese Mountain. What the fuck is White Cheese Mountain? Company. North Conway. White Mountain Creamery, the Fisher Cheese Company. The plant closed its doors in 1990. Ad versus IRL burger. Bruh, don't make me do IRL for a burger. That's not fair. You saw how many calories that burger was? That's like 2.5 hours walking. This looks like the only one that's... White Mountain Cheese. No, it's White Cheese Mountains, not White Mountain Cheese. Different. Right? That's not the same. They specialize in crafting a variety of high quality cheese. No. Get out of here. Cheese Snow. What the fuck? Choto eigo onegaishimasu. Concept. Snow will soon or later melt away, but the beauty of its image remains alive in our memories. So Japan. We hope to offer a kind of confection which will stay forever in the hearts and minds of everyone. These are the ideas that inspired us to create this brand. We have poured our commitment to deliciousness that each letter of snow represents into these confections, along with our encounters with wonderful people and ingredients and the advancements of technology. Please enjoy them. Bon appetit! What are these? Snow White Cheese. A fragrant, raw, textured cheese chocolate. A raw textured chocolate condensed with the delicious taste of cheese wrapped in fragrant, crispy dough. Do they hand make the little Swiss bits like the holes as well? 5 pieces, 864 yen. You think that's AI? Nah, look, there's too much imperfection. 16 pieces, that cost me more than a block of cheddar cheese from England. You have cows with guns stuck in your head? Oh, they got gold cheese too. Duo of crunchy sable shortbread and mellow cheese. A pleasantly chewy sable shortbread layered with cheese chocolate flavoured. Stop calling it cheese chocolate, okay? It's cheese or chocolate. You don't have both. That's just being greedy. The halfway point is caramel, with milk nurtured by the blessings of nature. Jesus, they're going up in price. Cream and edam. Edam. I thought I was going to say edamame for some reason. Edam. They look purposefully made. Yeah, they don't look like... That's clearly like... I mean, well, it's the same fucking... Look, it's the same fucking pattern. They're obviously made from a mould. Because look. Same pattern every time. A luxurious cheesecake. A cheesecake with a chewy texture made with cream cheese and Edam cheese, and topped with diced cheese pieces. Would you like some cheese with your cheese? What about some more cheese on top of your cheese with cheese? Japan, is it chocolate again? True. True. They always make them with mold. You know that, Audrey. Come on.
My name is
Oh! Thank you for the Prime tracks. Is it going to play? It's very late today, isn't it, TTS? I don't think it's going to play. In which case, thank you so much. The beard is looking glorious. It's very kind of you to say. This is sold at an airport. You can only get chitane, a combination of kaki no tane, which is crispy rice crackers, these things, almond and freeze-dried cheddar cheese. The kaki no tane crisps have been seasoned with 3 kinds of cheese: powder, cream, and mozzarella, and black pepper. Look into how cheese is made. I know, I can make cheese at home. I've got a yogurt maker that doubles as a cheese maker. Fun fact. However, it's not strong cheese. It's hard to get good strong cheese. I can make Greek yogurt as well. It is said that 80% of the cheese flavour is determined by milk. That's why Japan's not good. It's not a dairy country. That means all the masterpieces of cheese around the world are created in places where delicious milk is produced. That makes sense. That means Hokkaido should have good cheese. Actually, that means any place that makes cheese around Mount Ussel should be able to do good cheese too, no? What is needed to make milk delicious? You're so jealous? Bruh, get good. You ain't been living right. Have you had 5 counties cheese? No. We found all the answers in Hokkaido. They were all determined by the earth in which they were rooted. The deliciousness of milk is determined by the blessings of nature such as water, soil, and sunlight. Duh. Japanese water is soft water. What? Isn't all water soft? I know water can be hard, but isn't water by definition soft? It drips through the fingers. What are you smoking? Are you like, you put the tap water on like slightly and it was like, oh, that's softer than usual. It is said that it contains more types of microorganisms than hard water. What the fuck is hard water? It's just calcium? Hard water has impurities. But didn't they just state that the more shit in the water, the better? Yeah, look, water, soil, and sunlight. The more shit that's put in it, the better. Furthermore, the nutrition of the feed and pasture eaten by the cows varies depending on the soil and the geology. Yeah, that makes sense. And the sunlight further promotes good fermentation and makes all the things grow well. Bricked up water? So bricked up water doesn't make good cheese. Hard water dries out your skin more. Soft is better. What? I've got a filter on my shower head, but that's because I thought it was the right thing to do with the pipes. That's the name of it? Mineral water is called hard water? I'll have a bottle of hard water, please. That sounds like alcohol. Chalking water makes it hard water too, right? I can't tell if you're making a joke or not. You bastard, Kerm. I'm a fucking massive crumpet fan. I love a bit of crumpet. It's one of my go-tos for breakfast when I'm back in England. I can make them. I've made them here in Japan. But effort, innit? Soft on-demand water, for fuck's sake, Audrey. That'd be harder to make. Telling you now. Anyway, How the fuck did we end up here? This is me trying to find out what the fuck White Mountain is. White Cheese Mountain. And we're here? Looking at soft water. And cheese that apparently changes your life, but only from certain areas. What are these names? Kyodo Gakusha Shintoku Farm. Oh, Mount Yotei. That's where the next Ghosts of Yotei is going to be set, right? Maybe there'll be a cheese making mission. Happy Cheese Factory. That's my... Isn't there... There's a place called Cheese Factory, right? Something CCC. I wanted to go there for Junk Food Japan, but we never went. It is. Cheese Cafe. That's it. Never been. Always wanted to go. Cheese Cheers Cafe. That's it. Have a cheese day. Recommended. Oh, fuck. Fuck me, please. Look at it. Oh, look at that raclette. Oh, baby, baby, baby. What? What's wrong with asking please? I said please. That's allowed. What's wrong with saying please? There's one in Hakodate, one in Hibiya, and one in Kyoto. Hibiya's the Tokyo one, right? Yeah. You know that's going to be too posh. Oh, look at that. Sexy. Oh, that's beautiful. What's on the menu? Everything's in English, except these bits. It's like, why is all this in English? But then, like, fuck you, Japan. Why are you gonna do us dirty like that, huh? Is there a... I don't... Does Firefox have a convert to English? It does. Sorry, we don't support Japanese yet. Oh, Firefox, you lose. You lose. Let's see if I can open this in Safari. I think Safari has it. We must know what is on the cheese menu from the Cheese Cheers Cafe. Oh. Oh no, I forgot. I haven't got dark mode on Safari anymore. Allow for one day? Can you believe this? I have to pay to get night eye mode on Safari. I didn't get rid of it. I had to fucking pay for it. Let me try Google Chrome. That's ridiculous, right? You have to pay? Okay, they've got the translation. Do they have a dark mode? Where's Google's dark mode? Where's Google Chrome's dark mode? Does anyone know? Customize Chrome. Dark. Dark. It's not putting it in dark mode. Private on Safari does not have dark mode, no. It is in dark mode. Why is this website stuck on fucking light mode then? This is why I pay for that bloody service. Well, look, you're getting flashbang with me. Look. It's right. Settings? Okay. Not there. Appearance? Dark. You can use dark mode on Safari with Dark Reader. Case in point, currently using Safari with Dark Reader. Dark Reader, is that free? Doesn't it not force it to dark mode? It does, but the whole point is we're trying to translate to English and Firefox doesn't support Japanese. What did we learn? No, it's easier. Look, just fucking suck it up, buttercups. We're doing light mode, all right? It's not a fucking massive bit. I don't wanna look. You can't make me. Oh my god, it's not even doing it anyway. Translate. English. It's not even translating this. What is it about this website? I translated English, it did this bit. English. But then you scroll down, this is all still Japanese. What? Not only will it not let you do dark mode, who the fuck coded Cheese Cheers Cafe? I'm impressed. Not gonna lie, very impressed. It's the website's issue. It works in Safari, in Firefox, but I'm more surprised that the Firefox doesn't have a translation thing. Maybe it's an image to prevent translation. Why would they do that? Yeah, not gaijin friendly. They don't want those gaijins in. How dare they? Google Translate gets confused with symbols like star or Tashiwa star. Alright, well, I need to go on a break anyway, so I'll come back and figure this out after the break. Enjoy Wordle. Because I gotta make a name of myself right here! Chewy? Was that Chewy? I don't see no food. Well, unless it's in here. Oops. Oh shit! There's a fucking bear in there? Get the fuck out of there, sunshine! That bear was the quietest animal I've ever heard in my life. I just wanna fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some Riz on a flower, yeah! It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by sausages. What would you want me to do in an IRL stream? Go out and be an Essex lad? Fitness IRL? You want my heart rate to be 180 all day? Oh my god, is that... No, they're not mid... No!
I can keep my breath fresh.
No! She... Oh my god!
I'm feeling really nice.
Shit! Is this a gun I can use? It's behind me. Oh, can it do damage? I don't know, by the time you can pick it up. Jesus. Oh, the fucking hit him so fucking... I would have so fucking Avada Kedavra that shit. What bellend? Alright, get ready for a quick time, potentially. Take a rift! Take a shit! Up, down, blah! Oh, starting to feel a bit naughty now. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. Muffin nuts. Does that work? What do you want from me? Sausages. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. What was that? Follow it? Oh, for Christ's sake. Is that my mum? The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. What is this? What's with the lips? It's the hot chip face. Right? I've been sitting on a rubber ring all week and my knobbies still hurt. That's not me, that's what it says. Look, Nobby Styles piles, alright? Technically, I'm invading Pete's house here. I feel a bit bad. The dealer always wins, motherfucker. You bet on the house, you're gonna lose. What the f***? Jesus Christ. He's alive. This is me, six-pack Paul. So Stop being nice. It's weird. If you're too scared about the dick, start with a custard. Talking about food. Get your mind out of the gutter. You fucking perverts. Not a Riz game. I'm just being me, which sometimes comes off great, sometimes not so great. Once the red nectar kicks in, ain't nothing but truth, baby. And here I am saying, I love ya. So thanks for hanging out with me. What's this, field training? Whoa, calm down, sunshine. We're all friends. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I regret doing that immediately. Yep, I deserve that. I deserve that. I got excited, right? Da. Yes. Hi. Why are you blowing on it? What the f? Blowing on it as a Chinese drama thing? Is it really? I've never heard of this in my life. I got that dog in me. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. F you. I'm not sorry at all. Go away.
Well, check this out. Now with real bullets.
This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f it up? Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with new Essex hashtag. Okay, now I know that's a death trap. So jump across here. Here we go. Jump mechanics, don't fail me now. Oops. F***ing 4 shots. What a calorie. I used the naughty word. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Sounds great.
Shut up.
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. I'm about to enter a cheat code for infinite stamina, because that's the only thing that seems to be f***ing everything up right now. No. Why does it default to the bow? Every f***ing time. I don't want the bow. I obviously want this. Oh, that was badass.
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next...
What's wrong? Why do you want to throw
hours?
things at the word game? Leave the word game
Fucking
alone. I actually think having that... What did it do to you, huh? The word game did nothing. It wants a good probe. What? What about probe? What about it? It probed you? Are you alien? I am going to have Coke Zero. Because I haven't had it in a while. And I feel like I want some energy. Empty glass. Coke Zero. Just be like old times without the secret sauce. My god, that fizz is going everywhere. What? So many bubbles popping off from the top of my fucking keyboard. It's fine. I want an excuse to get another keyboard anyway. One with like the fingerprint reading thing. Anyway, let's go back to this. We're gonna have to do them one at a time because I need to know what they have here. Come on, DeepL. Not now. Freshly made thick risotto and extra large cheese. This very popular cheese risotto is made with a large pot of extra large grana padano. I love that. Grana padano's great. Cheese. I had that this morning actually. In the shape of a 20 kilogram barrel. And the cheese is shaved down and tossed with creamy risotto. Enjoy the dynamic presentation that only a specialty cheese restaurant can provide. You son of a bitch. Fua cheese. Okay. Oh, bolognese? Fluffy cheese snow mountain again. Oh, I prefer Coke Zero over Pepsi Max. I don't know why. I just do. Pepsi Max is a little bit too sweet for me, I find. Your Chrome failed to translate the menu part 2 for some reason. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Anyway, we're reading it this way. We continue to pour as much of the traditional Italian hard cheese, Bella Lodi, on top of your signature bolognese, which is concentrated with the flavor of the meat. Be sure to enjoy the spectacular view of the fluffy, powdery cheese covering the craggy rock face of Mount Bolognese. Is that a literal translation? What? Be sure to enjoy the spectacular view of the fluffy, powdery cheese covering the craggy rock face of Mount Bolognese.
Paul can't escape the white cheese just like D's nuts.
No. Oh. Cheese. I wish they had pictures with them though. I guess they're further down. I want the picture book version. CCC's logos are made in-house by making images more cheese. Okay, why did you not translate that line? See the eye of the... Okay, oh, okay, so it's here. That's this picture? No. There's a grand menu? What are these then? Oh, they're the specials. Well, I feel like I'd probably go for the bolognese, because cheese on bolognese is always amazing. Unfortunately, you can't film it here, though. ChatGPT only has limited uses, unfortunately. I'm not paying for it. If they don't have cheesecake, I'll be very... Yeah, there you go, cheesecake. I was going to say, if they didn't have fucking rare cheesecake, that would be stupid. Although, I do like... The menu has no pictures. That's so weird. Oh my god, that looks like your stereotypical fake cheese on a plate. That's real? That's Tom and Jerry cheese, right? How soft that looks soft. Look at it, look. That's what we would call fua. Is that fruit? YouTube. Oh, you can't do that. Eczema on a plate? Is that why I've got so much eczema? Is that why? My crusty skin is caused by the one thing that I love. This is what they need more of. Oh. What the... Go back. Brother. Ooh. You know it's coming. Go. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm in. They cut it off at the best part. How did that activate your... Ow. How's that even possible? How do they cut it off? Look. They cut it off there. He's still putting it on. TikTokers, man. The attention span of a gnat. Oh, I've filmed this before. What? No, I haven't. What? Mac and cheese patty, beef pat. What? What? Salad? Wait, what? Oh, in Kyoto, Japan. Okay, so there's a Kyoto one, but... Thank you. This isn't the one in Hibiya, but they've got one in there. Ah, yeah, we filmed this. This is Love and Cheese did the same thing for Junk Food Japan. I want to go to back to that place in Sendai as well. I like my cheese drippy, bro. Drippy, drippy. I could eat that every day. I'm not sure my body would be happy. Sausages? Oh, you son of a bitch. How do they know when to stop? Oh my god, a river of cheese. And it's bubbling. Look, 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 it's bubbling. God. If you get to be the customer that gets this bit too, right? You get to have the crispy top layer as well. Oh. How do they know when to stop? When to stop? No. No. You bastard. Fucking hate this channel. You actually no, you know what? Shit sausage. I'm okay with that. That's just like they're shitty wieners. They're shitty. They're those shitty fucking sausages you get in Japan. They're not the good ones. Your body may scream from the calories, but your soul would be so happy. Drown me in a pool of cheese, exactly. I'll gain all the bloody weight along with it, Perry. Mate, we can't expect good sausages here. I know! Is it too much to ask for a good bit of sausage? What's this? What's this cheese? This looks like a candle. Huh? What's it? Is that water? Oh, it's curdling it. That's a cheese wheel. They cook the pasta in it. You fucking what? Oh, mate. Do they do this in Hibiya? Oh, look at what's going down. It's staying nice and upright. Lovely bit of like crispy textured cheese in the middle there. Fuck the Whoppers. You can fuck off with your fucking Whopper shit. Go away. This is what it's all about. Why are we looking at cheese? Why not? Why would you not want to look at cheese? Especially how it's made here. Like, what is going on? I've never seen cheese be touched in such a manner. Why is it on fire? All will become clear very soon. Oh, that's why. Look, look, look. It makes a lovely crumbly. Have you never had... Hang on a minute. Whoa. Why is it on fire? Have you never had a hot cheese sandwich? Have you never had, like, you know, a Welsh rarebit? Do you even know what a Welsh rarebit is? That's on you, Mitz. You can't blame me for that one. I'm torturing myself. I know. Do I want to go to Kyoto tomorrow? Unfortunately, I have work. Otherwise, yeah, I would, yeah. The fucking train there and back would cost more than the bloody food. Ham and cheese toasty to go. I mean, see? Why is it on fire? That's why. Toasties, baby. Welsh rarebit is the one. Less carbs. Only one slice of toast rather than two. We need a rarebit song. I may do another AI song at some point, but that'll probably be happening around the April time. I need a drink when I do my AI songs. I need to be a bit jolly and tipsy for the funny ideas to come out. And I think, what's Welsh rarebit? That's Welsh rarebit. It's basically melted cheese on top of toast. So basically a hot toasted sandwich, but not with nothing on the top. So grilled cheese on European bread. Hey, I didn't come up with the idea. You can blame the Welsh for that. Is it from Wales? Let me see. Though there is no strong evidence that the dish originated in Welsh cuisine, it is sometimes identified as the Welsh cause pobby, baked cheese documented in 1500s. Yeah, when I grew up, it was called a Welsh rabbit. My mum called it a Welsh rabbit, but it's also known as a rarebit. Ale, mustard, or Worcestershire sauce. Ale? What? Cheese sauce including ale? Served on toasted bread. Yeah, the origins of the name is the oranges are unknown. The earliest recording was 1725. Then why the fuck are you saying 1500? As Welsh rabbit, possibly ironic. Okay, it contains no rabbit. Yeah, someone probably misheard it. That's why. Variants include English rabbit, Scotch rabbit, buck rabbit, golden buck, and blushing bunny. I don't think I've ever heard any of those names apart from Welsh rarebit and Welsh rabbit. Yeah, it contains neither Welsh or rabbit. Is that how it's pronounced? I'm pretty sure it is. Is it not rarebit? Is it there? Rarebit. They don't have a There's no audio thing, is there? Yeah, they don't have a sample. I would assume that's how it's pronounced. Ask Google. Are you fucking sure? Last time we asked him how to pronounce fucking howdah, and he did the Gouda. Katakana said rabbit. Yeah, Japan normally likes to keep it the same as the original sound. Rabbito. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Oh, that sounds like that. Gummu, 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 gummu. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. You need to see the guys from Fallow making Welsh rarebit.
Of breakfast like a chef, a rarebit croque monsieur. We're going to go into a pan with some milk, peppercorns, and sliced bay leaves.
I'm hearing some.
Next up, we're going to make a roux in our pan. We're going to add in some flour and some butter and cook for 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh, he's making the bread from scratch as well. Oh, beer and whiskey. What? Hey, whoa, 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 what?
Smooth sauce.
Smooth sauce. Cook. Oh, okay.
Followed by mustard, Worcester sauce to taste.
Vinegar. The Wikipedia said, or between each of these ingredients. He's like, fuck it. I can't make my mind. I'm doing it all.
Salt and finally egg yolks to give that nice shine. Toast the bread on both sides in a pan with a little bit of butter.
Right.
Remove the bread from the pan.
Okay.
Add sauce to your bread.
Sure.
With ham.
Oh.
And top it with more sauce. On go a little bit of bread. Finish it with more sauce and a light grating of cheese over the top and place under the grill until bubbling.
Wait, what? Those like snowflakes of cheese. Isn't the whole point the cheese? That seems like the... And it also wasn't Welsh rarebit because it wasn't one slice. That's not my rarebit. I'm sure they make good food. Speaking of good food, that's risotto, right? Yeah, that's the risotto dish. You can get that in Hibiya. That was on the menu, the risotto. God damn, it's going to be so good. Oh! Why are they using a cheap brand of like salt and pepper though? so much oil. This is like Gabon's like a cheap brand though for that kind of stuff, and that better not be some shitty fucking oil. Oh, but it looks good. This looks fake as fuck. This is the cheesecake, I guess, that they've styled in the shape of a cheese. I'm assuming that's what this is. It must be that. Yeah, this is, yeah, it's too soft. This is their cheesecake in the shape of cheese. Very clever. Like the design. 10 out of 10 for presentation. It does look, it looks like Tom and Jerry cheese. It really does. While we're on YouTube, I've had this channel showing up on my feed all the time lately. Is it not this? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Daily Dose of Internet Cats.
And find out that your cat got in on your butter and now he's greasy. No, your butter cat, get away from me.
Completely committed to the end.
I don't even know what that is. Where are you trying to eat it?
You know that this cat, when it has this ice cream,
He is just
you know the brain freeze on that would have hit hard.
for his piece.
Oh yeah.
Recognize her with that mask.
Kawaii, what? They're the same color as the towel they're on.
Distribution system doing its job.
Oh, other leg. Oh, listen to that voice.
A bad dream. That's his food now.
Oh dear. It gets so aggressive.
You ever wait?
Now I've noticed that these shorts, the thumbnail is always the last picture, but they start the video on the first frame with it. So anyone that's interested in YouTube Shorts, I don't know if there's something in that where YouTube selects, because you know back in the old days, back in the old days of YouTube, you used to be able to look at the middle frame, and that would be your thumbnail for the video. It feels like it's not just a loop thing, Captain, because now every one of the thumbnails on that channel and other shorts that I've seen, it's usually the last video in the frame, the last frame in the first frame. That's the thumbnail. Can we just cat video react? I don't want to get claims. It's going to show up on the YouTube thing and we're like, bang. We don't want to do that. Have I seen the video of the dog singing the blues? No. Get that ass banned. I wonder if people know what that is. Is this him? It is! Who uploaded it as a soundbite?
Get that ass banned.
Who uploaded that as a soundbite?
Get that ass banned.
That's low tier God. Get that ass banned. Tom Scott did a whole video about cheese needing the holes. Really? Put back in with science? So it needs the holes to aerate it? Views? What? How many views did that have? Only 51,000. Came out last year. Good morning, Mr. Ballard. Mr. Ballard, I say. Looking handsome today. The beard is looking great. Well, thank you, very kind. It's very kind of you to say. I'm in my full Neko face arc, apparently. Lots and lots of fur around the chops. People need the cheese to have holes in, so it's aesthetics and marketing thing. Really? I've never heard of such a thing. Why is Mr. Handsome showing up as a link? The server returned a 5xx server error response. What the fuck does that mean? Did you just make OBS/Twitch shit the bed with that? What does that mean? Why does that word get through? Is that why you keep patting the beard if you call it a cat? Don't know. It does tickle. If you put your top lip like that, it sort of tickles the undernose. I do catch myself at times doing things that Pete said he hated when he was growing out his beard around here, where eventually it gets so long you're like, you find yourself licking the fur there. I'm like, stop it, don't do that. But it gets in the way sometimes. You're like, yeah, pretty much like that face there, Masood. That looks like I'm trying to do a bad Mick Jagger impression. Mick Jagger, bro. I mean, he's a goat. He didn't have a beard though. He never had a beard. Why do I have to have a beard? He never had to have one. You clicked it hoping the site would be me, but not, bruh. I'm not Mr. Handsome. I'll take the Mr. Perfect mantle. I'm one of the Bee Gees with a beard. Lead singer or harmonies? I'm not imagining that, Mint. That would be a horrible thing to do. It's hard enough last year. Good old Coke Zero. For those who don't know, obviously when I'm not drinking alcohol, I treat that as though it is the alcohol. And that was when I was learning to get fit, this was my vice. Like, oh, I fancy a tipple. You have the Coke Zero instead, and it would just have that same effect. So if you're not drinking it, the, obviously the, not sugar, whatever it is, hits you a bit more when you're having normal like teas every day, which I have been doing. I might switch to tea for breakfast, to be honest. I've run out of coffee beans. I'm not really in the mood to refill them, so I might switch to tea for breakfast as well. I was handsome yesterday in the IRL get up. Thank you very kindly. I think the scarf did the heavy lifting there. The Uniqlo scarf. I wore that once to a shoot with Cahol. I had my long cashmere coat on with that scarf, and she went, "You look so British today." I was like, "Is this what Britain really looks like?" Apparently that's what Britain looks like. Cashmere coat and a nice scarf. Nobody tell her about Essex. With that beard and sweater, you look like you could one man a bottle of whiskey and write the saddest novel ever. Well, thank you, Rizcount. I have one man a bottle of whiskey on stream many a times. Pre-beard. And probably made the saddest stream you'll ever see because he got Thanos'd. So, kind of true, I guess. Genmaicha is goated. Never. Oh, I have that. No, I have some of that, yeah. I have that up there. The only thing is, like, you got to put it in a pot. You got to sort of, like, wait for it to fucking bloom and shit. That's the thing. With tea, you just, like, put it in the old cup and just wait 2 or 3 minutes while the bag's in there, you know? We still haven't seen the long coat. You are not ready. Posh call? No, she didn't call me a posh Brit. She said you look British. Fucking stop putting words in people's mouths. What? The lost streams of Paul. They are on the YouTube. They're just unlisted. Every stream gets saved, whether I like it or not. but they will never ever be released. Actually, no. The drunken aftermath with Chris, that was never uploaded. It was edited before it got uploaded. However, I did revisit Cyclothon 2 on the last stream. That is up now on the YouTube channel. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. Behind the scenes, Oshima Island, and Cyclothon 2. And I'm very happy I got to do that because that was one of my biggest disappointments. Is I did that while drunk, and I mean, I should look at the drunk version. There's probably more information. It's probably better than the sober one. But the sober one's the one I'm happier uploading and sharing. So go and watch that on the channel. He's making it in the microwave like a madman. What? Put it on Patreon? No. What? Put my most embarrassing fucking drunken self on Patreon? Make people pay to see me show them stuff that I don't want them to see ever? Nah. I think we're good with that, bro. Just the clips remain. Oh, that's true. I should take down the clips too, yeah. We had one stream that never went anywhere, right? Wasn't there one that I did at stupid o'clock in the morning? I was out drinking and then I came home and said, fuck it. And I wanted to stream live. I don't think that ever made it to YouTube, right? I have an electric kettle. It's Pete you're referring to. You called me milk. Did I really? Rightly so. That was the morning after that night, wasn't it? No, that wasn't the morning after the night with Chris. I was out the night before I came. I was out with Pete. That was it. No, I was out with Pete and we drank and ate at Torikizoku until 4:30 in the morning. Then I came home. Then I went live. I remember that. I would say there's less than one hand, okay? It's like 3, 4 at the most. It's not that many. Clips available. I don't need to see it. So in April, get some good scotch. I don't need to get good scotch. I've got it right here. My April supply is right here. I should hopefully have my... Well, I better have my bloody visa result before then. Because otherwise, I'm going to have trouble travelling around if I haven't got a fucking good enough resident visa that's in Czech. I've got it right there. Blue label. Right there, baby. I even deleted Lexi's clips. Rightly so. The fact that you remember that is a little bit weird. I'm not saying stalker, but a little bit too much there. I would say that you know that much information. I have tried to review clips before, Turtle, and it made OBS shit the bed. I don't know why. We did try it before and it didn't work because I was reviewing my viewers' clips of me and basically telling them that they're not doing it well. As an editor myself, I guess we could try and revisit it, and if the stream goes down, so be it. We all cried with the fills? What do you mean? I go full bro man and bruv man on half my stream. What the fuck? It was funny because on Discord you asked if anyone would be mad if you streamed at that hour. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I walked home and sobered up. I was sober when I went home. Right? Many ginger apples and beers. Look, you can't say shit, okay? Until you fucking walk a mile in my shoes, you stream, you go out, you drink till 4:30 in the morning, you come back and go live. Zip it. You can't say nothing. Weren't you still slurring words? I fucking slur words now. That's a speech impediment, mate. That's got nothing to do with alcohol. That's just me in a nutshell. I'm not drinking again. No, Mud. I'm not drinking again. He was not sober when he went home. Yes. I was sobering up when I went home. How many times did I call you milk? Mint? We can't tell sober versus jolly. I'm sure you can. There wasn't a drunken Cyclophon 3 review. It was Cyclophon 2. Sobering. I don't do that. I don't like getting drunk. Good for you. Dementia slurs? Are you saying that I slurred my words or saying that I use slurs? Because I don't recall ever using slurs. One was enough. See? Bullshit. One. Fucking God forbid I'm human. Broman versus Bruvman being half British and half American? What are you on about? Sober Paul is less red in the face. Well, Sober Paul probably wasn't streaming for as many hours outside, if you're referring to right now. Cyclophon 3 review was... Oh, whoa. Are you telling me that I haven't got the Cyclophon 3 review on the channel either? Did I Thanos the Cyclophon 3 review? No. Is that gone too? I think I kept that one up, no? Yeah, you meant 2. Thank you. Yeah, see, look, you're fucking drunk now. Put the fucking bottle down, love. Cameramen aren't allowed to be human. Apparently not. We're not allowed to do anything without being judged. I reveal everything here. It's not fair. All my ups, downs. I wear my heart on my sleeve. And what do I get in return? Nuts. Lots and lots of nuts. I grew up in the UK and live in America now. 14 years each place. Damn. You're broman and bruvman. Damn. That's quite a switch. Which one do you prefer, though? And know your audience. Have lots of naps solves everything. I don't know. If I don't think there's such a thing as a nap for me at this point. If I'm like closing my eyes, that's it. I don't want to get up. That sounded like Voldemort. Put your faith in me. Where's the wand? Yes. You must put your faith in me. Done. Prince Harry wouldn't say that. No. But fake Harry would. Bro's got the worst of both worlds. Probably UK. America has some perks, but I miss the food and trains and family and no guns. Just knives. Technically, if they throw a knife at you, you've got a 50-50 chance as to which lands. Okay? Bullet. That's it. No chance. Whose wand do I have there? That's Snape's. He doesn't need it anymore. Too much nose to Voldemort? Bruh. Blue screen off the nose? Why would you do that to me? Dye my hair pure white or silver would look cool on me. I mean, I'm down for it. Honestly, I really am. The only problem is that once you do it once, your hair looks so shit when it's growing out. I know this having dyed my hair blonde years ago, like peroxide blonde, because you've got all the roots start looking shit for ages, and then you either have to dye the roots again or wait for it to grow out. It just gets so annoying. You should get up. You should be doing your cardio. Get some squats in, Taz. Maintaining it is a pain. It is. Even worse in Japan if you have to tell the barber what to do. It gets very confusing. Bit of that Nihongo not Jozu, isn't it? I was able to watch the VOD from yesterday, right? So technically I should be able to see the clips. You maintained your green hair for 8 months. That's pretty impressive, actually. You got dark hair naturally, right? Green hair with dark must be quite hard. I mean, I've already got a bit of salt, as they called it. A little bit of salt in the beard there, mate. A little bit of salt, so we're good. So it did work. Your hair went white due to drugs? Really? Try doing it that way. Well, first I've got to go back in time. I came to Japan when I was 30, so let me just come to Japan, do the one thing that will get me exported, and wind up not here in front of the camera again. I like it. Good. Done deal. Let's have a look and see if we can see these clips and see if the computer won't shit the bed this time. Actually, let me be right back. I'll be right back and I'll do it. Can you imagine that Nasky would be lighting his cigarette with the goblet of fire? Did you put your cigarette in the goblet of fire? What do you think I was talking about? What do you...
Paul is mogging a wand.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
That is not what I'm doing. F***ing Bosh. Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. You won't let me through here? Really? You f***ing moron. It's on the other side. I can't say your name without sounding like an arsehole. His name is literally Peasant, alright? It's Peasant. I'm not calling him a peasant. His name is Peasant, alright? I'm not calling him a peasant. That's not the intention. Oh. Behest is me. What through window? A light breaks. Insert the worst f***ing quote from Shakespeare you've ever seen in your life. I used a Welsh accent? I don't even know what a Welsh accent is. When someone says, speaking a Welsh accent, all I think of is... fluent, innit? Gosh! Hey, pro gamer. Who's standing, me or him? Let's ask him who's a pro gamer. Oh wait, you can't. Because he's not alive anymore.
Have to launch now.
Are you f***ing...
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this.
We have liftoff.
Oh, it's just as easy as making breakfast. Not going to be a fight in this room, chat. Now's the part where it ends up all over my...
Oh, my name is Connor. Hello. Let me just speak some Welsh for you. From the... I know. I sound very Welsh to you right now.
What the... How is he able to throw that further than the f***ing garbage? What? Look, how is that not Chris? That's Chris in a nutshell. Where's my extra present from last year? Okay, so Chris's reply is f*** off, f***ing Dudley. And he's like, Connor is definitely Lockhart. Wine to me is a song. It goes a little something like this. I can get more f***ing notes out of this. Shit. It is actually a Spartan race. It's just too much sunshine. How is that suspense? Suspense. And they play this. Oh my god, the werewolf's coming down the stairs is gonna kill me with a fist bite. You alright, mate? You good? He's doing his squat workout for the day. We shouldn't really interrupt him. Why don't I have lubricant? What? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. Pick that up. Place it down nicely. No. Enter the karaoke room. Sure. Oh, you fucking little shithead.
Oh, this is like the Slytherin version of it. This is even better. Proud name of Ballard was originally used as a nickname for a off. You better not fuck it up, or I'm gonna judge you.
So it's like a drink version of a hot dog.
Come on.
Yeah.
So I got a hot dog with a hot dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Liquid form, baby.
That looks great. I feel violated.
You should. Oh,
What
yeah,
ends with
exactly.
TY? Party? No.
Sunshine. Good.
Malty? No. Minty.
The big mouth.
Was who put minty as the first word? I wonder. News just in. My viewers really don't zesty. Lefty.
Smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more.
Hell yeah.
Smack that oh.
What is she doing? Who has at least one white hair? A bit. 53% said a bit.
Gaming.
I think we're all in the same group then.
flush all this mucket.
He just knocked
Very
himself
nice,
out.
very nice.
Alright. Damn, boy. Let's look at how this works. Let's see if we can check the clips. We tried doing this last time and it didn't bloody work. And I'm going to check these with some cheese and nuts. What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no, Jack? What do you mean? Stick it up everywhere. Lexi.
At least they know the camera's pointed at me and not them, so that's good. A real IRL video person actually touched grass. Quick, call the newspapers. Exactly. Stick it up everywhere. Hang on, that sounded weird. I mean, within
That's the wrong time to be eating cheese and nuts. Okay. Starting off strong. 45 seconds. This is quite a long limb. It's quite a long clip. 45?
This is it. What a word to use.
Look at that amazing font. Beautiful, sophisticated. Times New Roman.
I'm trying to be like... Actually, no, I'm being a bit degen here, but yes. All right, chat. It's IRL time. In 3, 2...
I was originally going to recreate Pete's infamous one where he was like breathing heavily and I thought that would just look too weird in front of all the people. He was on his own in the middle of fucking nowhere. Here's me doing it in front of a bunch of fucking people with cars.
Doing a bit. Oh my god. We did it, chat. We touched the grass.
Fucking...
And I don't look weird at all. We touched the grass. Not just grass. Grass in Japan. It's different.
I don't know why the audio is sort of out of sync here, but it's not on the VOD, but for some reason on clips it does this. He really loves this. Is this me calling you shitheads or?
You chat. Into them, but I'm not a monster.
I'm also glad I didn't do that because it was full of chocolate. So the mousse would have just gone everywhere if I'd ripped it in half. There's something so underwhelming about taking that bite and not getting anything on the inside. You know what I mean?
I heart you, chat.
Do you feel attacked by this? What?
I heart you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. DJ, that donut, that looks like a nutsack to you. This looks like a nutsack? Huh? Were you fucking hanging out with golden balls? She's on her meds again.
I was about to rip it in two then, but... Paul is a calorie.
I didn't mind that.
Now that's an inside joke we can use.
I like that. That's because we're talking about shitheads, right? That was a good response.
I thought that I couldn't call you shitheads because I'm in public. I'm in Japan, shitheads. You understand what I'm saying? It's fine. Shithead.
Why are you even here? Why does anyone watch me? I'm just so rude.
597 calories. Total calories 861. I'm a shithead. All right, then you're a bellend. Itadakimasu.
I just fucking eats the donut. Oh my god. You're a fuckface. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh dear.
And my god, this girl's hair lip, her lip, what?
Oh no.
This girl's goddamn lip has been enticing me for too long.
This is
Cock tease this fucking.
Wait, what? What did I say? Whoa, where'd it go? I just cock teased myself. What was that about cock tease?
Enticing me for too long. It's like the ultimate cock tease, this fucking hair lip. Come on.
The fucking donut, what am I talking about? This is out of context, because this is after the stream went down for like fucking 6 minutes. And I just wanted to eat the donuts. The coffee was getting cold. And I couldn't get things working, and eventually I could. So that's where that came from. I've seen... Oh, this is the out of sync one, right?
Things you wouldn't believe.
Did that cut off at the start? Why is it cutting things off at the start?
Things you wouldn't believe. I've seen things. Things you wouldn't believe. With your own eyes.
Oh, that is in sync there. That's interesting. That's in sync on the clip, is it not? Mind you, it looks like the others are...
I've seen things. Things you wouldn't believe. With your own eyes.
That was out of sync in the VOD though, right? This is why we watch The Unhinged.
For some weird reason, I took the camera out and put it back in thinking, oh, okay, we can do that, and then just reconnect. And it was like, I don't want to be a webcam anymore. I've had your fun. Goodbye. No, that's not how it works. But we're here. The donuts are not gone. The donuts have been...
I like how people were accusing me of turning the camera off and eating the donuts. Where would the fucking content be if I didn't eat them?
Without you being here, chat? Where would the fun be in that? First off, we get some...
Oh my god. They were cute. I've got them somewhere.
Donuts. Oh, chat. True. This is what you think of me, right? Besides donuts.
Right, chat?
Right, chat, right.
Yeah? Oh. I bought another free, of course. Okay, that went through. This shit AI 2. I'ma play music. Exclamation gamble roulette.
Salt.
It's okay in the darkness. This shit ain't working. Okay. This is because the camera. This is because the camera was connected. And it looped. Well, at least it looped on the hang tight though. Even though we know there's more. Oh no, why would you clip a nostril shot? You know what this was? This was me going to the counter to pay, realizing, oh shit, I don't want to film my card. So I put the camera down here, thinking I'll point it on my chest. And the fucking thing tracked my face. It trapped my, my fucking face. It's Chris. It's like that episode of Black Mirror. Chris's brain is in the camera. Oh, what a shame. Oh no, what a shame. It cut off. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that beautiful beard. The beautiful nostril shot. It's interesting because they give you this, like, they give you, like, you say what you want, and then they give you this plastic sheet with a number. Now, I would normally go, well, you can't see because it's going to be my card payment, and people are paying for their cards at the till. So that's why you can't see. Of course you can't see it, I know. You don't need to see my nostrils, okay? I don't want you to see my nostrils. My point is, when you go to order... Oh, I was back here anyway. Fucking fuck off. I want to go here. When I was paying at the counter, they give you a number. You know, like you go to a bar or a restaurant, or maybe a bar more so. You order at the counter for what you want, and they give you a number, and you normally go and sit at the table, right? That's the way it was. It was as though you go to the table with your number. But no, right next to where they give you the number is where you give the person your number and they give you your donuts. And I'm like, this seems like an unnecessary extra step. Why can't I just say to the person at the counter what I want and just get it? It was very odd. I'm assuming in case there's no donuts made, they have to take the order and then put you somewhere else to wait around. But it was very odd. Employs one more person. More money, innit? Why are you filming?
Yes.
All of it?
Doing the plastic bags.
Do we need all of this?
Well, on the HMAS, plastic hay.
Did you say in or plastic bag?
Doing the plastic bags.
Did anyone understand what he said? At the time, I couldn't understand what he said.
Doing the plastic bags.
But the way he's saying it doesn't sound like a question. Do you need a plastic bag? Yeah, maybe.
Doing the plastic bags.
Yeah, maybe it is. Do you need a plastic bag? It's the way he's sort of like that. Do you need a plastic bag? Do you need plastic bags?
Well, on the HMAS.
I was like, he wasn't showing me a plastic bag. He just said it to me. I was like, oh yeah, plastic bag.
Okay.
I'm used to the question like, mochikari desu ka? Like, are you gonna take it home? Is it staying, or is it staying or in eating in or eating out? But he didn't say that, so I was like, ah. Forget the Japanese guy. I don't think he's Japanese. That's why. Pretty sure he wasn't.
The Chris nostril shot, yes.
2,100
はい、おカードでお願いします。はい。
And I was surprised you don't do ID there. Anyway, interesting clip. Not sure why it's there besides the nostrils, but there you go. Mint, you nutter.
Is this a front for a May Cafe? No. Mint, you nutter. Thank you so much for the 25. What?
Mint's the reason that we have not only this face as a reaction, but we ate 3 donuts. We shout out the Mint. Oh my god, what is going on with the camera? Breakage. Oh! And that's where that's from, is it? That's where this is from. Someone fucking clipped that. I couldn't remember where it was from. Mario and Disney crossover. This isn't featured yet, is it? No.
I banned off Twitch for being a bit too naughty. Aren't I banned off Twitch for being a bit too naughty? What is that? It's me, Mickey. I never noticed the distinction between those two voices being similar.
Mickey and Mario.
Oh my god, Luigi! What do you do to Donald Duck?
Been shouting at people on the street there. This signal's good though, right? This is obviously with the wide. You can see the warping on the edge.
Aren't I bad?
But like, audio's good. Stream looks good. Apart from the horrible Times New Roman, but that won't be on the YouTube VOD, so that's fine. Mickey Mouse.
Are you fucking debating me?
Okay.
When you say it went high pitched,
Why does it always start with an insult?
went high pitched as in me, like, oh my god! You mean I did my Mickey accent? Oh gee willikers! I guess we gotta go to Shibuya.
Haha.
I don't know why everyone's taking the piss out of my voice. It's normal. What do you mean?
See? Normal voice. Microphone. Ah, is it? This is where it was weird? The voice?
Killer. They have these ones. The sliders, premium Wagyu mini burgers. They're like this big.
Isn't it weird when it does that with a... Isn't that weird?
Really, really tasty. Actually, everything on here is tasty. Normally I would go for the jalapeno cheeseburger though.
It almost sounds like I'm talking a bit like this, doesn't it? It's like that guy from Carry On who talks a bit like that, doesn't he, with the nostrils? Yes.
Big. Really, really tasty. Actually, everything on here is tasty. Normally I would go for the jalapeno.
Not sure why he's talking like that, but it does sound like that, doesn't it? Oh, I say.
Broke it with the dips. What can I say? My squats go hard.
Even she looked back at that. What?
What can I say? My squats go hard.
The fuck is that statement? What?
What is this? I don't get it. Is it like a room with a robot?
I still don't get it. Like, what is the Okinawan experience they're getting here? He's in a room with a robot that speaks to him on his own.
What is this? I don't get it.
You said what it was. I don't see it. It's a selfie room. How is it a fucking selfie if the wall's see-through? Sitting in a dome. Like, it's not really a selfie. If everyone can take the film with you, I'll just stand behind the other side.
Is it like a room with a robot? I'm so confused.
Oh, atmospheric audio.
Oh, I think, didn't we do, isn't this like ice fishing?
Stop inhaling the helium.
Chris once.
I don't know why the mics would do it. Did I have to turn the mic on and off again to get that to work properly?
I mean, privacy? Who needs it, I guess?
You're in a dome on the beach having a beer. Right. It fixed itself? Didn't I turn it off and on again though?
Voice now, hamster Paul, really?
No, that's still not right.
My audio's fucked now? Wow.
I don't think it did get fixed right. I think I had to turn it off and on again. Oh, 8-bit Paul. And yet that bit's fine. So it's definitely a camera. That's a good point. Look. Everything here is fine. The Austin Powers is fine. So it's definitely the camera. Or my source.
Mr. Ballard doing another IRL.
Yes.
Sweet baby
Jizzu? What? No jizzes, thank you very much. Alright, let me
What do you mean you can't hear me talking? Oh, you mean with the high-pitched voice?
pop you down.
I'm okay with that. Why Tomato Man Paul? I'm not that fucking red. I'm more pink than fucking red.
Take the camera from
Mr. Blobby, yeah, that's probably more appropriate, DJ,
Have a look at what's going on with you, shall we? We on PS1?
Unfortunately, this is not easy to replicate. It's not something that you just do. We have entered the Matrix. It just does look pretty cool. It's like the intro to like, I don't know, Grange Hill or something. I wonder what this effect would be called in editing software.
Video level? Really? Interesting. Grey on grey pixels.
Well, that's why we call her Alt-Lex. Alt-X is how you do the shortcut for clips, and her name is Lex, so Alt-Lex, that's how she got the name.
How about, do you like 17 dicks? empty? What do you think of that, eh? Can you handle that?
Can you handle that, chat? Can you handle them in September? Is the question that I should have said. 17 Dicks September. What a name!
How about, do you like 17 dicks?
French. The sussy comes out. Yep. That's alright, we got one more left. See, that's not that much. That's like barely even 20 minutes worth.
Has like a, it has a Valentine's package called Her Lip. I don't know what that means, but yeah, there's a Valentine's package with free donuts in it called Her Lip.
Don't know why I sniffed there, but
let's move our way up here.
Just Nakameguro, it is, yeah. That's
still every time.
Yeah, that's walking up Nakameguro.
Walk it with me, chat. Oh.
I like all the ha's in chat. Well, ha? Or heart lip. What? Her lip is a donut. It was. And it was alright. I still prefer, honestly, like 100% transparency, I still prefer my favourite Krispy Kreme, which is the custard-filled chocolate donut. But for those that didn't see the stream, Krispy Kreme. Her Lip is apparently a fashion brand, I think. This is what we had. Sorry. Let me see if I can put that in dark mode now. I paid for it, thought fuck it. Yeah. I use it enough. Paid for a year. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that on there. I'm going to do that on my Boba Fox. Oh, this one here. That's what we got. That's what we had. It's a fashion brand. It makes sense. But it says it's Her Lip too. Haripto. But I never saw the 2 on any of the stuff, which is Her Lip. I saw a caramel one. Yeah, I wanted this, but we went for the fucking 3 donut one, Danny. This is the one I actually wanted. I would have liked this one. Premium Hokkaido caramel milk cream. That would have been fantabulous. Alas, we've got to stay on theme. And let's be honest, DGen stream, double entendre, ironic names for donuts, Her Lip, it made more sense. I will say the original donut though, that glaze on that was fucking good. I don't normally order the normal one. The orange chocolate one looks good. I'm wondering how much orange is actually in it. It's like one orange pill, but how much of in here is actually orange flavored? Is that marmalade? Hard to tell. But I like Krispy Kreme. I know some people don't. I don't mind it. I think it's got some good stuff. Fukuoka? What? I like Fukuoka. No, it's nothing. Heart failure for him and her. Maybe, but I walked enough to earn it. I think it's okay. Valentine minis. We didn't see this yesterday. It's done like a sandwich. This stream's not good for your diet. You don't have to eat. Just get some cucumber and pretend you're eating a donut. Job done. We never saw these though. Chocolate caramel crunch. We never saw that or the melty rich heart. That wasn't shown anywhere. Let me go back to my favorite though. The one that I like. This is the one I wanted, the Onibro one. Couldn't find it there though. It's there until early Feb. Strawberry Oni ring. But it doesn't have the golden horns, so it's not really Onibro. Similar but not the same. The glazed ones are good. Onibro bought them all. True. Where's my favourite? There it is. That's my favourite one. This is nice. Standard. Easy. Chocolate iced with custard filling. You can't go wrong with that one. That's a staple. Not a fan of that one. I like one with a little bit of like cream in it or something, you know? I'm used to the jammy donuts in England. You don't get jam here, so that's the best I can get. They got cookies and cream chocolate. Ooh. Kenilworth donuts. Ooh, what the fuck is what? What? A 1 kilogram sausage roll?
Sausages.
Yeah, what the fuck is this place? $25 for jam and cream? What are you doing? Holy macaroni. What is this, like fucking the CrossFitter diet? I think the only way you can eat this is by burning as many calories as CrossFit. Shop. That's fucking ridiculous. Gay time? What is it? What's on the glizzy to make it a gay time? Oh, it doesn't say the ingredients? Come on. You can't call it gay time and not share the ingredients. Come on. That's ice cream? That does not look like ice cream. Oh, maybe it does. Bee sting? Huh? Google Golden Gay Time. I don't know, Danny. I don't know. You're trying to get me cancelled. It felt like the longest one though. This one's the one I would probably want. Good old long sausage. This one ain't dry though. I think the photographer got a bit too aggressive with the bokeh. It's like, yes, you have an f1.4. You don't need to use it for everything. Just because you can use f1.4, I would like to see a little bit more of the sausage. I don't want to just see this. Let me see a little bit more past here. Maybe up to around there. F2.8 would have been fine.
Sausages.
Little bit showy wowy. Strawberry snake.
Locked from the other side.
Fuck off. Still got PTSD on that fucking word. Someone posts golden gay okay, fucking alright. Golden gay time. What is it? An ice cream?
Sausages.
It's a popular ice cream snack made in Australia. Chocolate? Plant-based original vanilla malt shake. There's nothing quite like it. Enjoy your golden gay time, an Aussie classic with its delicious combination of smooth, creamy ice cream and delicious biscuit crumb. It kind of looks a bit like a feast bar. The old ice cream. Was it feast? Oh my god, why did that not come up? Oh, that's why. Get rid of that. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of these. I used to fucking love these. you get this kind of outer shell with the nuts, but then you have that solid chocolate in the middle. And during summertime, that solid chocolate would be just that right temperature. When you bite into it, it's not too hard. It's still got a little bit of softness to it. These were great growing up. They were by walls? I didn't know that. Knobbly Bobbly, yeah. Good too. Magnum ice cream, nah. These are the OGs. I think these were out before Magnum. These were years old. I'll be sticking around, but I thought you were barred. Ha 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 ha. Bulla crunchy ice cream for the win. What's a bulla? Bulla crunch ice cream. Same thing. Different name, although your inside is like vanilla though, it's not chocolate, right? Woolworths, is that like UK Woolworths? Ours shut down because it didn't do enough work. There is one with the chocolate, there you go, see? It works. Never had one. Always down to try one though. These, however, I worry, although jam and cream, finally some jam. I don't think they come under donut, but they're certainly fucking long. You can never complain about my long dry sausage again, chat, if you've seen that now, okay? Wacky Weekend Melbourne. Hey, maybe. Don't harm me and act like you don't know what I'm talking about when I say that word. You know what I'm talking about, okay? Long moist, no. Oh, we know. You bloody right, you know. Alright, can we just calm down now? I feel like we're going into a territory that's going to get me in a lot of trouble. This is a 2-hour drive from Brisbane, really? Oh, where is it? Is it only one store? Oh, they don't give it on there. Fuck it. They don't want to share their secrets, it's fine. If you want to find it, you'll find it in Australia. And nowhere else, which is sad. I think everywhere deserves long things. There were 3? What does QLD mean? What? Most bakeries in Australia are local. Oh, that's pretty cool though. I like that. So there's a vibe of like, you know, if you're local, you know about it. If you're not, you don't, kind of thing. That's kind of a cool vibe. What do the kids say these days? I fuck with that. Isn't that the phrase, chat? Boo, it's an Oz. Ah. Well, it just means that on your next trip to Japan, you need to, like, pivot and move over south a bit. It's going to be hot, though, by the way. Japan, we've currently got it 9 degrees. Australia, what are you at now? What, 30? 32? Long moist donut. I'm not saying shit. You're 40 degrees? What's the humidity like there? I mean, if it's anything, I mean, Japan's not bad now, but if it's anything like Japan in the summertime, 80, oh, that's not bad. 80, okay, yeah, you can deal with that, that's fine. If it was in the 90s, then yeah, fine, you know. You can't complain, 80's nothing. Come back to me when you're in the 90s like Japan. What? Connor apparently picked up the I'd fuck with that phase every second sentence. He goes through phases. He'll hear it, use it for a bit, like he used cheeky for a bit, and then that will go out the window, and there'll be another phrase. The mogging, you know, that's there, and then it goes away. Something else comes along. It's dry here, but it's like being under a grill. Have you been to Japan in summer? There's a reason why everyone I know that makes content creation does not want to be here this year. Everyone I know is like, summer, get ready for streams, because everyone I know does not want to film anything. Everyone's leaving the country during summertime. As he stops saying, oh, that's far. That's far, bro. That's far. Cryptic, hello, mate. Welcome in. Japan in summer is the absolute worst. I hear you had a horrible situation like Pete. I'm wondering, did you give that to Pete? Was you drinking too much whiskey? I do wonder. Pete's only just recovered, by the way. Yes, and it's horrible. Humid heat knocks you the fuck out. I fucking know about it, mate. Tell me about it. Come to New Zealand. What's New Zealand like? Is it good? I've never known if like New Zealand's chill. Is it a good vibe? The only thing I know about New Zealand is Lord of the Rings. And that's about it, I think. I say Pete gave it to me. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? If you like sheep, isn't that Wales? Huh? There were a few in our river here, both salties and fresh. Never had any attack on humans though, but there's a croc farm. What? We're chill as fuck. Really? You don't have any issues in New Zealand. There's nothing wrong. Are your Burger Kings as good as Japan? Are your McDonald's more expensive than Switzerland? These are the questions we need to know. Are you still here as well, Cryptic? I'm assuming that you're back home now. I hope you had a good time though. I know you unfortunately you got sick for the rest of it. So fingers crossed you at least got to have a good time. My clothes are from New Zealand. I lead the Marina. Oh, Marina Raw's cool. You want to step it up eventually, reboot, and you'll get Kashmir. Wait till you get that, then you'll be doing good. Connor was using Jarvis memes while playing Rivals with Pete. What's a Jarvis meme? Fucking hell, we have issues as fuck. Oh dear. Everywhere has issues. I don't have issues. Oh, none whatsoever. I did an IRL stream yesterday. It's fine. No problems at all. The VOD is live. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Life is good. There's nothing sus about it. Don't you dare. Glad to hear that, Cryptic. Good to know. Able to recover towards the end, so I made up for lost time. I bet you fucking did. 5 Hibiki whiskies later. Macca's is expensive in New Zealand, bruh. There's never going to be a wacky weekend in New Zealand then. Sorry. Sorry, Edwin. It's not going to happen. If McDonald's starts becoming more expensive than a Wagyu burger, boys don't want to know, I'm sure. Macca's is expensive everywhere these days. Expensive there, but when I look at the exchange rate in Japan, it's still pretty cheap. I haven't had a Macca's in a while though, just before, I should preface that. I haven't touched Macca's in a long time. I've been home cooking, doing my own shit, it's good, apart from the peanuts and the cheese, but that's different. It's expensive to live there, really? How much? What's the average rent rate? Don't ask you how much you spent on the last night. I'm gonna say probably 3 months rent on my side. And I reckon that's probably close, knowing you. I'm more interested in seeing how close were you to not making your plane. Look up New Zealand Macca's menu. Why? What you got? What's so special about the New Zealand Macca's menu? New Zealand McDonald's. It's in English for a start. Oh, you son of a bitch. Look at these fuckers. They enabled me. Look how they start it. Look. Hungry? Let's fix that. Fuck you. Fuck you, Kiwi Burger. How dare you know what I want? I don't need fixing. The best of the 90s? Oh, it's not a McDonald's burger. It's a Kiwi burger. Okay. Oh, I like this frozen lemon and what the fuck is that? What was that word? Poirot? Isn't that a bloody detective? Poirot? What's Poirot? What's that? 4-bedroom, if you can find them per week, you're looking at $900. That's cheap, man. You need to come to central Tokyo. What is it? Danny, what is it? What is it? Don't make me do the, oh my god, you got flakes. Oh, all right, you're already winning. I thought they said mewing then. What the fuck? Is that a new one from Mogging? Am I mewing now? You've got flakes? You're already winning. That's not fair. The community initiative. Give Paul all the flakes. I agree. Is this a picture of you? It is, right? You New Zealand's. I'm not seeing enough Lord of the Rings, though. Does anyone see any beacons of Gondor? That's not... Fuck off. That's not New Zealand. That's New Zealand? Where was this in Lord of the Rings? I don't remember seeing that once. A sustainable restaurant operations? Yes, it is. Prove it. In the scene where the car drives by. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Where Gimli was on the back, right? I remember, yeah. Where's your menu? Okay, menu. Full menu. Whether it's a quick snack or a meal, we've got something for everyone. Discover everything. Not enough keto out of 10. Okay, you got this. We got this as well. The double Big Macs. But we don't get to serve these until after 5 p.m. The Aussie beef supply is constantly sustained. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cheeseburger, double cheeseburger, triple cheese. Have you got a quadruple cheeseburger? You don't have a quadruple.
Sausages.
We got a quadruple. The double Big Mac is crazy. We got this in Japan. Only after 5 p.m. though. What's a Kiwi burger? Is this new though, Kiwi burger, or is it just like... I like the fact it's registered. A succulent free-range egg. Juicy sliced beetroot. Ooh, that's new. Don't normally get beetroot. Where's the biggest burger in Japan? I don't know. Let me have a look. Not Japan, Japan. Wagyu Mafia? That's one that, oh, I know this, yeah. Nick filmed here. I didn't film with him. Yeah, Wagyu Mafia. This place is amazing. You have to book it in advance, though. They're notorious for like having some of the best beef. Obviously gold shavings over them. You been here, Cryptic? If not, man, you gotta come back. Actually, no, you don't do the carbs, do you? But look at the cheese. I've seen bigger. Alright, calm down. Don't need to know what DVDs you've got in your collection. Beetroot and egg in burger from a milk bar or fish and chip shop. I don't do fish. You're coming back in April, you nutter. I mean, Wagyu Mafia is damn good, though. There's actually a better one. They've got a Wagyu Mafia. Hang on, Wagyu Mafia. Is it in Nakameguro? It should be. Yeah, here. I believe this is the original store that started... Yeah, switch to English. Go for it. This is the store that started it all. Ignore the low score, because this is bollocks. This is the OG one that started it all. And this one, you can get the same kind of beef that looks amazing. And this is easy to get into, because they don't usually have a big queue for here. The one that has the big queue is the one that's all over multimedia. Like, is it the Wagyu Mafia? Is it the ramen store? The Wagyu Mafia District. Yeah, I think it's this one. There's one that's very, very like Instagram. Low score is good. 100%. Well, especially Tabelog. There's only... we did a video with Chris. We got sponsored by Tabelog. And there was only... I think there's like less than 10 stores that have a 4 rating. Or something stupid like that. It's something ridiculous because not many of those stores get them. So if you go on Tabelog and you see a store with like a 4, that's very rare. And it's going to be very, very good. Don't eat meat anymore, so it's funny watching this. I'm sorry, rebooting. I'm sorry. I don't think there's any, I do eat meat, sadly. I don't think there is anything veggie, though. I wouldn't go to McDonald's for something vegetarian, though. For me, I'd be like... That's just like knocking on the enemy's door, right? I will say, though... New Zealand's pictures are very, very saturated nicely. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's not breakfast time. Get out of here. I don't want it. Get out. Stop it. Chat, you're enabling me. I hate you. Stop it.
Sausages.
No. No sausages. A salad burger? No. That just seems sad. Just get a salad with like croutons.
Blocked from the other side.
Yes, I want to block it from the other side. Technically, I can because it's New Zealand. So it kind of is blocked. And I want to keep it that way. We're cooking our own food. Lots and lots of chicken. Dry sausage. Maybe... I don't have any. I need to get some pork. I want to do some shabu shabu. Keep it nice and clean. Sounded like that minion no haha. What do you mean? Blocked block of cheese maybe. Hey, look, I've got enough cheese. It's filling up my eczema apparently. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing. Now I do. I used to work there. They won't sell veggie patties because they never sold well when they did have them. True. Didn't they get rid of the salad on McDonald's as well? It's vlogged from the other side. Lotteria has an Attack on Titan burger with... Fuck off. Are they really? Whoa. Lotteria's one place... I don't know anyone that goes there. I'm not seeing it, Trax. An Attack on Titan burger. Maybe it was limited edition. Because the Attack on Titan's not popular anymore, it's old. Campaign? King Ultimate Cheeseburger. What's the white stuff? Can you confirm what that is, please? Because there's already cheese on it, so what's that? Don't ask. It's white sauce. That's egg. Tartar sauce. And then this one's next to it. The king-size beef sukiyaki burger with torotama. It's a funny look, not gonna lie. Bro busted a nut on the beef. Isn't that how he sings the song? Busted on a beef, yo. It's not mustard. Busted on a beef, yo. Doop, 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 doop. They not like us. King size heart attack burger. I think I had that for Christmas once. Jesus. It's too... Look at it, though. It's too pristine. Like, every patty's the perfect size. I don't like it. It's too... And that looks like the middle of a fucking Cadbury's cream egg. What is going on here? I don't like it. Oh, no. I don't want it. I don't want it. No. Please, no. No worries, Colorcast. Thanks for hanging out. A quick album recommendation for... What kind of music do you want? Let me see if I can find... There's that one album that I loved. I'm never going to be able to find it. I don't listen to music anymore, I realized. I guess now you know why no one yes, no one goes here. They don't like that white stuff in the middle of an Oreo. Food photography is big business. It's also always cold food that they spray with water to make it look delicious. A patty is not a burger, is it not? Isn't the burger the whole thing itself? Something poker for the music. I can't... What's the name of that fucking... Backseat Lover is the name of the song. Moya Hawthorne. If you don't know them... Oh, Maya. Sorry, Maya Hawthorne. This album was like my album of the year when it came out. It was so good. What the fuck is the name of the album it's from though? I can't remember. Where does this door go? I can't play the music sadly because I'll get a copyright strike, but this is what the album looks like. Go and listen to that. Awesome, awesome album. Maya Hawthorne, Where Does This Door Go? That was Widow Yankovic earlier. This is not like The Cure, it's not like Pink Floyd or Radiohead or The Beatles. This is more of a soulsy kind of vibe album, but for me it's a good album. If you want something a bit more rock, we can do that as well, but I'd say give this a listen first. Isn't it sometimes something like hairspray or lacquer that they spray onto to get the shine? Maybe. There might be that too, Danny. I'm not in that industry, although I did catch a video saying that that is now in jeopardy. If you look at how good AI technology has gotten with videos now, you can't, like, you're not going to be having that as an industry soon. You'll just feed the information, a couple of photos of what you want it, the thing should look like, and just say, make this look better, and then compare it to another video that's already been filmed and say, make it look like this, but with this burger. And it'll do it. Chickmas is still around. Is it though? Go check it out when your amplifier for your speakers gets fixed. It's a good album. What band would I say it sounds like? It's more of a soul sound. Check them out. Check them out and let me know if you like them. We are close to celebrating. How close are we? How close are we to 10,000 follows? AI is getting crazy. It is. Putting a lot of people out of work, which is sad. I think you'll get to a point where the only places where you'll still be able to get work, either as a cameraman or stuff, is things that you can't recreate through AI. Like, I think documentaries, life events in real time, weddings, etc. You won't be able to replicate them with AI because it's, you know, the AI has trouble with people. 9938 followers. Not bad, not bad. 62, is that 62 until 10,000? Get in there. I heard them inject the burger patties and do all sorts of stuff to prop up the food fights. Yeah, that happens too. But eventually they won't have to. They'll let AI do it. AI is good when it's good, but holy shit, when it's bad, it's bad. When it's bad, it does things you couldn't imagine possible, which can be interesting. Where are the Sam and Teddy clones at? Oh god. I don't think the world is ready for that combination. Sam disappeared though. Mind you, no, Connor's streaming, isn't he? So he's probably making sure his boss has got a job still, so that's good. Not a congratulations yet. I haven't hit that number, but thank you. Prematurely, thank you. Corn driving me insane. Great song. Great song. Who came up with that one? 7 fingers on one hand. Hey, some people have that, okay? He's busy moving. Oh, that's right. Was that today? You know what? Shut the fuck up, Sobring. He's not busy. He can take his time. He's still got the other place for a month. He can have an apple a day. A little bit. Doesn't have to do it in one go. Silly sod. Didn't realize that you have to get a month's notice before you move. Is he still with the same company moving though? Because if he is, that would cause the issue. That will freeze over before Cube joins the Sea Dog stream. Don't tell Connor that, otherwise Sam's bank account will freeze. He'll lose his employment. Have I ever considered doing a subathon? I have. And then I realized after seeing Pete's that seems like not a lot of fun. Seems a little bit, I mean, I could see myself doing 24-hour streams or something. Or I don't stop until I finish this game kind of thing. But I can't imagine doing a subathon because I'm always at the beck and call of my clients. Someone calls and says, I need you to film tomorrow. I can't just say, sorry, I'm streaming. That's not really how it works. Shabby stream. Yeah. That will happen at some point, I'm sure. It's a little bit hard to figure out though, Shabby, because technically you're cooking food, so there's going to be steam. It doesn't sound fun, it's not. Think about it. Every minute of the day you've got to come up with something interesting to stimulate the audience. You can't just sit there and just... Imagine what you do when you go off Twitch. What do you do? What do you do? You can't, like... You have to be doing something or have something happening. I mean, that lot are quite lucky in that they can palm off their audience to someone. Like, if he needs to have a break, I don't know, go to the toilet or sit back, relax and chill, they can say, can you entertain chat for me for a bit? You know, they've got that whole thing going on. I don't have that, right? It's a very, very different thing. He has nightmares about it? Yeah! I mean, it's bad enough doing IRL, but doing live stream, I mean, and that's the other crazy thing. Starting in your home, and then doing IRL outside, and then coming back and continuing it, because you've got to go out and get something, right? Reading stream. Don't I do that? I do that with like the dating pigeons. Isn't that what that is? They're reading streams. I tend to find that I can yawn if I'm not careful though. If I read too much, I'll start yawning and that's not good. You need Subway Surfers for days. I mean, I don't have Subway Surfers, but I do have Suica. I was about to say Squid Game. Fucking Squid Game. I do have Suica. not Subway Surfers, but I do have that. You like the beard? Thank you, Muerto. That's very kind of you to say. You're reading chat, I guess, but like your little tiny little snippets, right? Little tiny snippet, and then I have my own thing. It's not a long wall of text. I'd rather read recipes, to be honest with you. Look at everyone ignores Suika. How dare you? Suika's gone. A full day of eating sandwiches, so that's just a Tuesday. Squid game for chat, thinning the crowd. I don't think I need to do that with my numbers. I think I need more, not less. I mean, you pulled your entire thumbnail at work? Ooh. I don't think I've ever done that. I might have pulled, like, chipped a bit, but I don't think I've never pulled it off. No, thank you. You could give us the ability to essay. The beard looks great in natural light, like on the last IRL stream. Are you insinuating that it doesn't look good here, but it looks okay in natural lighting? What do you mean by that, Neo Ramen? What's the insinuation now? Connor hasn't read a smut book in 5 years. Didn't he get Mouse to read one recently? Paul learns how to cook the elusive white sauce stream. No. Also, I don't think you guys realize cooking streams aren't that easy. I can't put a camera up where my camera is. It's in... I can't put a camera up where my kitchen is. It's in the corner and it's boxed in by a bunch of stuff. So I can't do cooking streams. Nor would I want to do that. Let me have a little bit of privacy, okay? This is the area that I'm showing you of my place. Over there's off limits. Over there's off limits. This is my space. If we want to do an eating stream, I'll go out and eat. Like I did with the Krispy Kreme. Uber Eats streams it is. Well, we did do McDonald's. And we have done Domino's once. But everyone made me buy the meat feast. And I didn't like that. I would have liked the spicy. Maybe use your phone? Nah. Maybe I'll use my privacy. There we go. If I do a cooking stream, it will be somewhere over there. Probably pointing the camera there at this area. And then it will be like a hot pot or something. I'm constantly cooking mentally. What? If he got Mouse to, then he didn't read it. It leaves him with both hands free. Exactly. I mean, that's one of the golden rules, right? You know, don't do shit. Get people to do it for you. I have a portable stove thing. That's how I make shabu shabu. I cook it when I cook. I eat over there. A Fight Club stream. Isn't that what Hassan tried to do the other day? I don't know if he streamed it. He tried to film it and couldn't do it. I have eaten today. Yes, man, I have. Cooking with Giri. Oh, we're coming up to the anniversary. We cooked. I think it was February last year, right? February 1st. Oh my, how fast that year's gone by. February the 1st is my first ever stream where I was invited on to be the guest. Rather than just being there as the cameraman, I was actually invited on as a talent kind of thing. Talent, loosely used. That was the first time. Giri's the first one that ever invited me on. And that happened on February 1st. So that's kind of my anniversary kind of thing as a talent on Twitch, I guess, before I started streaming. And then it took a month for me to pluck up the courage to actually turn on the camera on my end. Make sure she doesn't burn the rice professionally. We've got to make sure she doesn't burn the treacle. Cooking sukiyaki while watching sukiyaki Western Django. Fucking hell. Why was that hard to say? Toad in the hole with Giri. There's all kinds of sussy British foods that we could make. The beard would have gone nicely with the cooking outfit. Maybe.
Paul
Iron Red.
Tycho.
Oh no, that's just a come Paul Tycho, didn't it? Fuck. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in, mate. Hope you're doing well. And the Tycho Pete. Spotted Dick Girl. Yeah, that didn't, I don't know. The stream, I haven't really collabed with Sid, so maybe it didn't go as well as we think. Maybe that's why. Maybe there wasn't as much of an interaction. I don't think it was clipped that much. So maybe it wasn't as good as people remember, but regardless, it was the springboard jumping point to me actually talking in front of the camera more. So regardless of how it went, it brought me this and us. Here we are now. So that's cool. I am not making jelly deal. Never in your life, mate. I'd love to make Greg's food. Fucking hell. If I could get it to taste the same, that'd be amazing. They don't have puff pastry. They have pre-made pastry. It's not... You have to get it from the freezers. It's not the best, but yeah, kind of works. I used to use it for like when I made beef Wellington at Christmas. I prefer making my own pastry usually, but puff pastry is a little bit hard. I haven't made my own pastry in years though. I haven't made another spotted dick since that stream, no. I don't have anyone to make one for. I don't think you guys will. I don't cook unless I'm cooking for someone. If I'm cooking for me, I'll just make chicken and salad. Something easy to make. I won't like bother with presentation, all that shit, because I don't need to. I'm using food as a source of sustenance. So for me, I don't have to make an effort. But if I'm cooking for someone, then I'll put more effort in and I'll make an actual dish and stuff. But I'm not cooking for Sam. Fuck off. He likes torikizoku. He'll be underappreciated, and his tongue's already fucked from all the bloody alcohol he's been having. I have made pies, yes. I've also made quiches. You've made 3 spotted dicks since you saw the recipe? Really? That's good to hear, though. I'm happy to hear that. I don't often stock butter either in my fridge, so... I used to cook it... When I used to cook all the time, I'd always have unsalted and salted butter. It used to always be in my fridge, but... Since I don't really bake that much anymore, I don't keep any of that stocked. You already get Tokyo Cooks. That's what onigiri is. That's literally her stream. You've got Tokyo Cooks. Or say that name to Nick. I'm sure he'd love to have live streams teaching you how to make a burger every time. A moonshine stream. That'll be happening in April, if ever. Actually, no, that's illegal. You're not allowed to make alcohol here. So much for Sam quitting drinking with us. I'm pretty sure he's still at it. Didn't he upload a post picture last night with a beer in hand that someone turned into a tenga? Make some dishes for Pete and Mrs. once baby comes. Pete's been around my house once, I think. He lives in China. It's very hard to get to me. I live on the other side of China. Bunnings sausage sizzle? Never heard of that. Sunday roast stream. I'm not good at roasting. I like how the fact that you all want me to just roast you. I'm not that type. I'm a nice guy. I roast your food choices. Sure, I do food reviews. I roast them. But other than that, I don't roast people. That's true, Neo Ramen. Don't you dare. That would be blasphemy. There you go. Cleve Steamer knows exactly what's going on. That is exactly what was happening. My cooking is sloppy. Are we talking sloppy jalopy though? Because that's good. Any Yorkshire puddings there? Sunday roast may be possible. I have made Yorkshire puddings. I've still got all of like the cooking utensils I used to do for baking and stuff. The guy calling us shitheads in a Krispy Kreme. Yes. And bellends. Don't forget. Why do you sound like Trump when you say China? I'm glad someone noticed. Yeah. China. That's the point. I've never had a Yorkshire pudding. Never? I mean, it doesn't really work without gravy. There's no point in having Yorkshire pudding if you don't have the gravy or the green peas. Green peas, carrots, and Yorkshire pudding. Some places just make the plate a giant Yorkshire pudding, which I'm always down for. Do I have any old pictures? Probably, but there's so many pictures on my phone now to go through. Well, maybe we'll do it one day. A Sunday roast special. Roast beef is incredibly hard to get. The Sunday roast special will be me doing an IRL stream in a Hobgoblin and buying a Sunday roast. That's a Sunday roast special. Not me cooking at home. The psychic damage is too much. Mint peas or plain peas? Oh, can't we have both? I'm not picking one or the other. I want both. Black pudding is goated. You could do lamb or chicken. I could. I'll take the IRL roast. All right. Soup is going to be live streaming in Hobgoblin on a Sunday. That's what you meant, right? You was going to take it. It means you're going to take on the responsibility for it, right? Soup will be doing a live stream. Sunday roast, Hobgoblin. Make sure to check it out. At least I don't look like Trump. Well, Trump is also a Gemini and also born in the year of the dog. Fun fact.
11 months later, the best cameraman.
Thank you so much, Emma. 11 months indeed. Nearly 12. Jesus. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. IRL Hobgoblin would be fine too. I don't know if you're allowed to in there. We'd have to see. What's something from back home that's not easily available that you miss? Dry roasted nuts. I keep saying this. You can't get dry roast peanuts in Japan. Probably for good reason, because they'd be they're so full of calories. You can't get dry roast nuts in Japan. Now that I know I can get cheese. Used to say cheese. That's fine now. Oh, you booked a trip to Japan in November. Nice. Good time to come. Not too hot, not too cold. Why is a Yorkshire pudding called a pudding when it's not one? Or am I misunderstanding what a pudding is? I'm not a chef, but I will find out. Fuck it. I don't want to go off the stream. Let me have a look. Let's ask Valley Girl. It's been a while since we've spoken to her. Hiya. Why is a Yorkshire pudding called a pudding?
Hey, the term pudding in England makes sense. Historically, in Britain, pudding was a catch-all term for various dishes, both savory and sweet. Yorkshire pudding is a savory dish made from a batter that rises in the oven, traditionally served with roast beef. Over time, the word pudding evolved, but the name stuck.
Right. She cut herself off there. So there you go. Over time, it became a different meaning, but at the time, it made sense. I do not have a PO box. Sorry, Dutch. Black pudding has got pig's blood in it, has it not? Pretty sure. What do you mean, sad GPT? How dare you talk about my Valley Girl like that, Dapper? She lost interest halfway through explaining, typical Valley Girl. Hey, she didn't say one like, okay? There was no like, oh my god, there was none of that. She got straight to the point. That's my girl. Don't waste nobody's time. Did it sound Valley Girl at all? Yes, it did. Valley Girl in Silicon Land. Even AI refuses to talk that way. Well, maybe we've trained her because she got upset. Maybe we took the piss out of her too many times. You cannot send things to me via Lost. Please don't. That will get literally lost, turtle. Not a Valley Girl at all. You would know, Mint, eh? You would know, Valley Girl, Mint, huh? Bring in Paul a bag of KP dry roasted nuts and a variety bag of Monster Munch when I come to Japan. I don't know where you're going to deliver it. There's nowhere to deliver it to, though, so please don't. Stop sending it via send. Send him sod socks. Stop it! God, you're driving me insane. Drag racing stream pool in a dress driving fast cars. Isn't that a Connor thing to do? I'm about to time you out, Dapper. Those are some fighting words. That's almost as bad as the calorie word. Why don't you roast your own nuts? What? Do you? Sam needs to make himself useful. He's useful. He is. He's drinking all the alcohol so that I don't have to. Isn't that a wonderful friend? I am not dressing up as corn for Christmas. How dare you? Or Halloween. That just seems blasphemous. Roasting your own nuts sounds painful. Yeah, not gonna lie. I don't need to try that out to know that it's probably not good. You probably will eat them on the plane because they're that good. And you won't be able to find them in Japan, so recommend. I should cosplay as a Valley Girl for Valentine's with the beard? Alright, I think on that note, Mint's brought out the glasses. There's nothing about roasting going on here. There's no corn soup. You need to go and watch my playthrough of Maze. If you want to watch Corn and Paul, there's plenty of that on there.
Oh, behave!
Chris Alicious, you behave for 5 months. Behave. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better. Chris is... Please don't do that when Chris comes on. A red panda onesie? Can you get them? Any upcoming gameplay that we can look forward to? I wanted to play God of War before the end of this month, but I don't think I can now. What else have I got in my library?
It's blocked from the other side.
Yes, it is blocked from the other side. I need to do a Sekiro playthrough at some point as well. That'll be a rage. Is Chris back yet? No, I believe he'll probably be back in February.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Neil Raman! TTS very slow today. But thank you so much for the reprime. Have to buy it for yourself? Why? Oh, Hype Train. Ace Combat is fairly quick. Is it really? I do have it. I have it installed, Ace Combat. Ace Combat 7. It's installed on the PC, ready to go. Gives me a chance to use my little Top Gun Maverick jacket as well. So I do want to play that as well. I didn't think it was that quick though. I've heard that you're supposed to play it on expert controls. Brian is on strike. Apparently so, yes. Mint with the 8 gifted subs. Thanks so much, Mint. Oh, you're still here. I am. I was about to leave, but then the hype train started and people started being nice to me. So I thought I would stay a little bit longer. Mint you nuts. Top Gun jacket. Well, it's not a Top Gun jacket. It's more like Leon jacket, but a lot of people would associate it with a flight jacket. Top Gun jacket would be more like the Green Bomber jacket, right? My favorite pot noodle flavor. DJ, thank you for the gifted sub. You're a sausage, babu. I like the standard. If it's a pot noodle, it's just a standard chicken and mushroom, right? Thank you for the gifted sub. Kerm, you're a sausage. I'll gladly take Leon too. I'm sure you will. I'm sure most people would. That's a new one. What's this Yui cracking out this here? Look. Where'd you get that from?
Legend man, rock and roll.
Azrael gifting out 5. Thank you so much for the 5. Oh my days. Are you telling me all I have to do is play this music? If I don't play this, you shit on me when I play it. You show some love.
What's a shithead?
Oh no! DJ, unfortunately, Rofia Raisin, you have been gifted a shithead sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, DJ. The duality of chat. It's much like the duality of my gifted sub emote, isn't it? Or my alert. You're either a shithead or a sausage.
Shithead? What's a shithead?
DJ, thank you again. Sorry, Jen. You're a shithead too. Welcome into the shithead subs. Should I get rid of that one? Is that too rude? Maybe I should get rid of that. Stop calling everyone shitheads. Anyone DJ does it to is a shithead, apparently. No, I promise you it is random. I promise.
Sausages.
It's not sausages, it's real.
Sausages.
Is there a correlation to Chris and Corn song equals more sub? No. Although, I don't play this anywhere near as much as I used to, do I? I don't play this song enough.
Sausages.
What's with these bloody alerts?
Sausages.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
DJ again with the shithead. Thank you for the shithead. Stip. Welcome to the shithead parade. Why is it only DJs getting the shithead alert? What is going on? I think the alerts know exactly who you are. It takes a shithead to gift a shithead. That's my reasoning. Little shit always get
sausages.
Oh, you've been upgraded to sausages.
Legend man, rock and roll.
Miss, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and DJ, thank you so much for the sausage to Mud. DJ shit travesty. Oh, maybe I should change it so the redeem is if from DJ travesty, make it shithead. Is this Connor's jumper? It's a weird way to phrase it. It is a jumper that's sold by him, not his.
What's a shithead?
Yeah. Thank you, Mint, for the gifted sub. Yes, D's Nuts is a shithead. Agreed. This was the merch for RV3 that we had. I don't know if it's still available though. I don't think it is.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
DJ's back on the shithead parade. Thank you so much to the Remins Twitch. Welcome to the shithead subs. I'm not going to remember who's a shithead and who's a sausage, though, so don't worry. You can call yourself a sausage if you want. Oh, shit. I realise these glasses are dirty as fuck. You really like this corn song, don't you? We do need to do like, another stupid AI stream at some point, don't we? Although it might be more controversial now that we've got more eyes on.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Oh! Oh, how nice. Thank you so much, Mint. Apparently... How did you do that? How did you make Paul Ballard a shithead, huh? What? What? What the fuck? Fuck you! Fuck you! You can't... Look, I'm cameraman Paul. I'm not Paul Ballard. It wasn't Dr. Paul Ballard. Ah! Not a doctor. I'm not allowing that. No. We don't want 2-1. We want. Someone mentioned this. I'm the doctor. It's Dr. Handsome. Apparently, I don't want to know where that website went to.
Sausages.
DJ Hebe, welcome to the sausage sub. Welcome in. You look like you host a music station. Do I?
Sausages.
I mean, it kind of is. I did make this music. I don't have any cheese on me.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Are you seriously calling Chris a shithead? How dare you, Mint? That's my mate. How could you? With this song? Bruh. I would never say such a thing. I do have to sing this at some point, don't I? I got to hire a band to record the orchestra. Cost around probably around 1,000, I think. Probably get a full proper band, jazz, recreate it, and then sing over it. Redbeard Ballard, Captain of the Seven Seas. I don't know why, but I read that as it's starting to give fuck off Rick Astley vibes. Rick Astley vibes. That's a good thing, right? We like Rick Astley. That's a good thing, right? The Rick roll's still nice. Are we like that? Are we not? Are we liking that? Is that too many calories? Too many carbs? Persona 5 Music Pool Edition. Not a karaoke stream. Chris and Connor can be the background, as if Chris would want to be the main character. Rick is cool. Good to know. Cheese on every dish. He's never going to give me up, bruh. I will not. Don't you worry, Irony. Great song. Love it. Love it. I'll never get sick of that one. You sing Chris mimes. Yeah, I think that will end up being the thing, though. If there ever was this recreated as a music video with me singing in a real band and everything, it probably would be a music video and he would sing it. He wanted it a while back, but that's like... That was when it was still relevant. It's not relevant anymore. It's not relevant anymore. It's the Where the Dodo. And speaking of that, I think my bladder is about to burst. And there's no point in me going away and coming back to go away again. So let me find Ginny. She's still in Japan. She's walking. What the fuck is she doing? Okay, let's set this up. We'll say hello to Ginny. She's in Japan. Treat her well. I do have work tomorrow, so I won't be online tomorrow. I'm Pokemon card game hunting tomorrow. Should be fun. And I will be seeing you guys again, maybe the day after or the day after that. I should do a game stream next, though. And I'll see you all again soon. All right? Be good. Be kind. Don't rewind. Keep going forward. Ciao for now. See you guys. Bye, bye, bye.